Look at this. Oh. Ignore the stains. Oh. Yes. Mm. Mm-hmm.
Hello. Hello, pick. Long time no see. I'm sorry. I'm just nervous because I haven't streamed in a little bit. Ah! Hey. It's been a couple days since I streamed and I'm late. I'm sorry, who is this? Ah! I should have known better. Pig crew and your peanut brains. Did you have a good dream? You know, I think I did. And what was it that I dreamt of? I think I dreamt of a friend from high school, but she looked very different. Hello everybody, thank you so much for waiting. My name is Ashton Martin and I'm the Rollerboater Race Queen. And I know that my YouTube is broken on stream, sorry. Sometimes it'll be weird because it's just the YouTube Twitch API being a goof. But hi. I had things I wanted to talk to you guys about and they've left my head right away. I'm back and here, I'm gonna scooch lower. We're eating, right? I did have a little nibble there for a second. Sorry, I already forgot about that. I was in like a fugue state, like fish. Yeah, my Papa Martin, he is a connoisseur of cured meats as well, and so he had ordered before Christmas some cured meat and it took like 6 weeks to get here, and so it wasn't lox because it wasn't salmon. It looks like salmon but it's not, it's steelhead trout. But I think I just saw recently that they might eat the same things in the ocean, which causes their skin to have the same orangey color. But it was so good, and I've been like going over to my fridge and like squirreling a little bite every hour or so, like opening it up, going. Ooh, I love steelhead. It's the first time I've ever had steelhead. That's basically salmon. I resent that. It's different from salmon. Does it taste like salmon? Well, well, maybe a little. You're late. Where's the white bunny with the clock? I slept right through it. I told my white bunny with the clock to come back at 7:30 and he was like, all right, be there bright and early, 7:30 in the morning. And I was already asleep by the time I realized that I had set alarms for 7:30 in the morning and not 7:30 at night so that I could be on time for my stream. But hello, I missed you guys and I hope that you guys have been doing good. For those who don't know why I've only been like streaming a little bit, like last week I had 2 streams. And this week I have 3 streams planned. I have today, which is going to be Riven, and then I have Friday, which is going to be Metal Gear Solid 3, and then Sunday, which will be Return of the Obra Dinn. I have really been like itching to play puzzle games lately. I'm tempted to go back and play like Blueprints, although that's when I'll play off stream because I've been like, I'm a totally random part in Blueprints. It's a lot of like quiet deduction, but I really want to play. I just took a screenshot of, I want to play like the Nancy Drew games. Are you back for good? Well, I wasn't really like gone. I wasn't really gone. It's just like 2 streams instead of 4 streams. It's like a half sabbatical. Oh yes, I have to thank all my sponsors too. Q-Rockpot or Crockpot. I feel so crazy every time I see your name now, like, oh. What? Thank you for resubscribing and saying a sponsor. Thank you. And Redacted, thank you for resubscribing and saying a sponsor. And Ramblemo, thank you for resubscribing and saying a sponsor. 25 months. Wow. And also Goose, thank you for resubscribing and saying a sponsor. Here's to another year. 43 months. Holy gadoli. And then Bonatide. Why are you sitting the cringy, Bo? Thank you for resubscribing and saying a sponsor. Half a year. Wow. And also Chocolate, thank you for resubscribing and saying a sponsor. 8 months. You might hear me sniffling a lot during this stream because It's been so dry out. It's been cold and dry, and try as I may, as I burrow into my hut. What will you imagine now? Yeah, 6 months. I can't believe it's been a full year. Get a humidifier. Oh, my humidifier runs out of. I need a humidifier where you can take the thing off of the humidifier and then put that in the sink. I made the mistake of buying a humidifier like a year or two ago. Also, Weary Warlock, thank you for subscribing and saying a sponsor. I made the mistake of buying a humidifier where you have to take the water to it, because like it doesn't separate from its base where it's plugged in. And so like to fill it up, I have to like go to the kitchen and fill up my two cup Pyrex, and then I have to go to my bedroom and then I pour it in, and then I have to do that like 7 times for it to be like half full or something. And then the water runs out so fast because it's so damn dry in my apartment that I have it running. But I need to get a new humidifier where I just like detach it and then fill that up. I have 2 of the cheap Honeywell ones, and they work great as long as you clean them at least a couple times a year. Throwing that shit. Well, I'll have to take some time after stream today if there are any generous pit crew watching. Excuse me, I had to pause to clear my throat. If there are any generous pit crew watching, because I shan't not just add any random one to my throne, I have to do intense deep research into every single subject ever to exist before I make a decision. That's why I've never been able to buy from a website like Shein, because there's like 8 trillion things on the website, and so sometimes I might see something where it's like, oh, I want one thing, and then I'm like, well, if I get like a few more things, I'll get free shipping. But then I'm like, okay, well, if I'm going to actually search the website to find more stuff to find, I'll go through it very methodically, and I'll go through it like page by page, and then I'll have to, but then I also want to make sure that I'm not spending my money on something that I don't want. Like, I'd rather get something else, but then I spent my money on a different thing. So then I'll go through every single page of the entire website, and then you can't do that on Chew because there's like a million things on the website, and then I get tired, and then I am not buying anything at all, which actually might be more effective. I'm sure we have a humidifier engineer in chat. I'm in my frugal era, I have to travel for cons and a wedding. I'm also living rather frugally if you don't count the money that I'm spending for the donathon. For good use! I'm spending it on its intended use, of course. You're scope creeping yourself, big guy? What does that mean? Yeah, excuse me if I have to like sniffle. I know that I probably should just like suck it up and fill up my stupid thing, even if it's like a Sisyphean labor, because I've been waking up with bloody noses the past couple days. Although, not to incriminate somebody, if I had to point fingers as to what might be causing this, I think that the dryness in my apartment definitely does have a hand in it. But I'm waking up with bloody noses and also a bloody finger occasionally. Which, I wonder who could have done it. Finger? You know, like sleep scratching. Like when you're like, you give it a little itch in your sleep. Then dang nose picking night gremlins. Exactly. My finger's probably bloody from poking away the gremlins. If it was moist in there, it probably wouldn't itch as much. Damn it! That makes too much sense. But how are you guys? How have you been? And also, Cosmo Sickle, thank you for resubscribing and saying a sponsor. Sorry, I took a sip of my energy drink. You guys, actually, this Dr. Pepper break has not been so bad, I say as I'm drinking a hard energy drink. Oh, man. Speaking of hard energy drinks, love a segue, don't you guys? We can talk about anime right now if you guys are curious. Ooh! Yaoi has been in the cultural zeitgeist really intensely recently, and I'm going insane over those heated rivalry boys, but I mean, 3D PD. Am I right? Am I right, fellas? So there's a new BL that's come out this season about like a overworked black company office worker in Japan that gets isekai'd, but then like continues to work. And then continues to work even in like the isekai world that he lives in. How is Rosano ass around? Don't get me started. That's why he can't play any sport but hockey, because they're gonna kick him off the court for having 2 basketballs in his pants. That's actually so cursed. Who dreams of labor? Oh, that's right. Back to the he's been psychologically conditioned. I know, and he's like, I don't. They never really provide an explanation for like why he's so fixated on the work. It's just like, oh, it's all I know. I have to. And everyone around him's like, you know, you can chill out. Like you have like no obligations in this isekai world. And so whenever you think that Fujoshis are getting too big for their britches, or you wonder like, why does she have to ship the boys every single time? It's because the stuff that we do get is some horse shit like this. Because the whole plot of the series, guy gets isekai'd alongside a girl who is the intended isekai girl. She's going to learn magic and save them from the blight that's afflicting the kingdom. And he's just there because he like heard a like high school girl screaming and was like, what the fuck? And then jumped in to save her. He gets isekai too, yada yada yada. He's got nothing better to do but continue being like shachiku, like a office cattle worker basically. Instead of being like the prodder, he's the cattle himself. And so he like becomes like hyper dedicated to like fixing the books of this kingdom or something, basically like works himself to death. And this other dude that he works with at the accounting section of the kingdom is like, oh, you should take this, and gives him like a tonic. And basically the tonic wipes away like all his stress and his tiredness, and he's like, this is perfect because now I can work more. What the fuck, man? And so he becomes addicted to the fucking magical Four Loko. He becomes addicted to magical Four Loko because it allows him to work more. Not because like he can work a whole full day and then take the tonic and then be like, phew, I'm over that. And then it turns out that you can actually like overdose on the magical tonics, and he has like a weakness to mana or something, and so he fucking overdoses on magic Four Loko, and the only cure is sex. This is literally like this is what the plot of that new isekai BL is. Isekai office worker BL. Yes, one of the main guys is like, oh, you're dying from like mana poisoning from drinking too much magic Four Loko. Let me just inject you with some magic and it'll be all Gucci. We'll be Gucci. And he injects him with some magic, but then he like injects too much magic. So he goes from dying to dying because he's like overloaded with like the magic Four Loko to dying because he's overloaded with magic, and he's like, the only way we can like stabilize the amount of magic in your body is to like have sex now, but not in the first place. It didn't take that in the first place. It's very weird. And then of course one thing leads to another, and he's like, well, if it's either this or my organs explode, which they say explicitly, your organs will explode if you don't like get the magical particles outside of your body fast enough. Your organs will explode. Was he already gay? They like don't address it. They don't address it. They're just like, I'm sorry you had to do that. You probably didn't want to do that. And he's like, no, it's fine. You would have died otherwise. I'll keep an eye on you. So you don't get like overloaded with mana again and get sick and whatnot. And like he can also like sort of slightly help him by like holding his hand sometimes. And so basically like the guy that's like the magic guy from the magic world is like constantly like fawning over this like isekai guy, and literally what happens is he cures him of his like mana poisoning. They like wake up. It has to be sex. I think it's just accidental, like he's the one who found him, but like they have to do it or something. And then the next day he wakes up day after, and then jumps out of bed and is like, I gotta go to fucking work. And that dude's like, you were literally dying yesterday. And he was like, oh yeah, thanks for that, sorry about that, buddy. And then he dips, and then the guy visits him at work because like it's like a night guy that works for them. Do they show the explicit scenes? No, it's like a fade to black. I think it's like even more neutered in the anime too. I didn't even watch the second episode because I was like, this is such horseshit. Like, this is terrible. But then the guy comes to his work and he's like, are you doing okay? And he's like, oh yeah, I'm doing fine today, blah, blah, blah. And he's like, well, let's figure out a plan, like, if you ever get sick again. And he's like, you'd be willing to do that again? Like, aka have anal sex? You'd be willing to do that again just to, like, fix me? And he goes like, well, you're, like, my problem now. You know, like, some tsundere type shit. And the office worker dude is like, sweet! That means that I can drink all the Magic 4 Loco I want, and then if I get sick from it, we could just like fuck away the facts. It's so stupid. It's like ridiculous. This show is crazy. And then everyone is literally like, why are you so obsessed with work? And he just goes like, it's all I have. I can't. I dream of labor. It's so insane. Does the office guy top or bottom? You think that dude that's about to wither away like a shriveled up mandrake is gonna be topping anything? He's starfishing, okay? It's a roundabout way, but I guess it works. So, if you couldn't tell, in my off time, I have been watching a lot of the anime that has been coming out, and it's really up and down. It's pretty up and down. You're all over that shriveled up mandrake imagery today? Yeah. You know, like a withered away little anime character that falls to the ground like a leaf. The Nancy Wheeler and older bro scene was worth it alone for me. Did you just spoil Stranger Things, Fat Katja? Everything else sucked except the funny fat kid. I think most people have the opposite opinion about Stranger Things Season 5, where the funny fat kid is like the worst part. Man, Stranger Things, that's a... It has not even been in my head. I've been too focused on heated rivalry. Why is it always so hard for just to say that folks is gay? Let the boys fuck for the love of the sport and not for the plot. Damn it. Yeah, I did not like life or death situations and stuff. Ew. How many damn episodes is that hockey show? To me, it has about like 800 episodes, but technically there's only 6. I've just watched them 800 times worth. Us consumers. I took a picture of something that I wanted to talk about. What was it? It was a game series. I've just been like really, really interested in... That's my mom's credit card. I took a picture of. And I took a screenshot of a game that I was interested in playing. Did you guys know that the Candy Mountain song is actually just like a polka song that they put lyrics over? What the fuck? I swear I took a screenshot of a game that I was interested in playing. It was basically just like Nancy Drew. Like a Nancy Drew reskin or something. Yeah, Big Rock Candy Mountain. Yes! Wait, is it Big Rock Candy Mountain? Even before Leisure Suit Larry? It wasn't Leisure Suit Larry, but I am interested in playing Leisure Suit Larry. Wait, Joe's the card. Actually, right after the card was a picture that I ended up posting in Discord because I've been spending some time in the Discord with my pit crew playing Deadlock because that's one of my 2026 resolutions. I've discovered more 2026 resolutions. I still gotta do a resolution. I think we're too far away. We're 2 weeks out from the new year. I think it's too late to do a resolution stream. But I've thought of these are my resolutions that I've thought of already. Get better at Deadlock is one of them. What rank is the goal? I don't know any ranks in the game, so I don't know. That's a really good question. Are you trying to be one of the best VTuber Deadlocker? The thing is, Fat Kacha, I don't want to stream Deadlock. I want to join like a Deadlock VTuber tournament if such a thing exists. But I don't actually like want to stream it. It's hard to stream games like Deadlock that require so much like active thought and skill, I feel, because I become like really silent so that I can focus. Like it's not as fun to watch me play. Not only am I not good enough at the game to like warrant being dead silent the entire time, like your average 6-hour League stream, but I also am like, if I do start to chat, and I inevitably will because I love to talk to my pit crew, then it's going to affect my gameplay. And so I tend to do better when I'm silent. It's not quite a game. I was watching, actually, another thing I've been watching in my downtime, I've been watching people play Deadlock to like steal their moves and stuff. And there are some streamers that can like yap over Deadlock, talk about like, oh, Marvel Rivals this, that, blah, 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 and talk about, I've been seeing, I know that I probably have a biased timeline, but I've been seeing lots of people say 2026 is the year of Deadlock, and I'm excited about that. But like they're like yapping away, still focused on the game. It's just like a familiarity thing. Like the reason why I find it difficult to like continue trains of thought while I'm playing games where I need to like really focus is because it's like, is it coming out this year? I don't know. Who knows? They're just adding more characters to a roster of like 40 characters. There's a Deadlock night shift right now, and the matches are insane. I feel like the matches are a little bit easier past midnight for me. So that's my first 2026 resolution that I had written down. My second one is to get better at jewelry stacking. Ooh, I've got like really low-hanging fruit on this list. Because I want to be like a chic cosmopolitan girl. And I tend to wear like a necklace, a bracelet. If we're getting real crazy with it, a bracelet and a necklace, they barely match. But I want to wear like, you know, like those chic girls where they're like 3 bracelets, 2 necklaces, a ring on every other finger. And so, Mina Deadlock, please call me. There's a lot of Mina cosplayers at MagFest. Ooh, did anybody go to MagFest? I heard really good things about MagFest this year. I've always been interested in going. Music and Gaming Festival. It's odd though because I think it would be odd for me rather because I've only ever gone to anime conventions, so I think I'd be a little out of my element. Actually, not true. I have gone to Comic-Cons. 2 different Comic-Cons I've gone to, and you'd think they'd be really similar. I think they're more similar like nowadays to anime conventions than they were like a decade ago when there was like the anime versus comic fans and they were all like at each other's throats and stuff. But it was still different enough where I was like walking around the comic convention and thinking like, whoa, these people are fucking nerds. Holy! Like they got like sleeves to protect their comics. What the hell? These people are nerdy as hell. Which is definitely like, not sure I have the jurisdiction to call that, but nerds calling other nerds nerds. Wait, Fujo throwing stones. There's like a turn of phrase. I should have written it down, and it was just like so salient of like, whoa, of like somebody saying something that they did not have the right to say. I need to like look up. That's another thing. I should write that down. Incorporate a wider array of phrases and it's like that autistic and 1% more autistic comic. Yeah, I'm like growing happily. Your lexicon is already quite large, but it can be even better. It can be better. Into my lexicon. Maybe I screenshotted it. I've been screenshotting shit willy-nilly. Like, why is there a screenshot of this like fake anime? Cyber 6? Do you guys know what Cyber 6 is? I think I must have just thought it like looked good. Oh wait, you guys know Jimmy here, right? Jimmy here, I know Jimmy here. I met him last year. He messaged me and was like, send me a funny video. for something that he's working on. And so I was like, oh shit, I don't have a funny video to send him. But I'm between... I think I'm probably gonna send him the Wednesday My Dude guy. Yeah, I'm between sending the video of the TSA at the Las Vegas airport caroling or singing really poorly while everybody like takes a... That's such a weird connection. Helvetica Castaneda. Oh shit, did I really send that video? Oh man. Because it does a lot of you laugh, you loses, and it's either the TSA singing really badly at the Harry Reid airport or the video of the guy rage baiting his dog that I posted on Twitter the other week. Oh, you guys are thinking I should content farm him. Is the TSA singing actually funny? Oh, it's just you laugh, you lose? Yeah. It would be so awkward if I sent like, oh, here's a clip of me. Here's a clip of me. And he was just like straight faced like, thanks. This is the funniest video ever. Rage Bait Dog is kind of epic. Rage Dog is sad. Oh my god. It's sounding like my Twitter replies right now. There were people that were in my replies being like, this is so sad. I hope that dog rips that guy's face off. He would deserve it. This is so sad because the dog... Somebody was like, I can't believe anybody would post them abusing their dog online for clout, but I actually can believe it. And then this sends their dog into heat? There was somebody that was like, this is cruel because it makes your dog go into heat. Huh? What are we talking about? That guy deserves prison time. Look, I'm just posting a funny dog video. I'm not the one that's doing the dog abuse. Fell for it again award. Yeah. I hate seeing this dog everywhere because it's gotten to a point where the dog is so stressed he's excessively in heat. Well, it's clearly just mistreatment for views and nobody seems to really care besides the occasional party pooper. Me, but I hope pointing this out made someone else care. And most of the replies are like, what are you talking about? It's playing. I think I'm gonna send dog video. The dog knew what he was doing after the 6th fake out. He's in on it. They like it. I ironically think most dumb replies are bots, or it's people with Twitter Blue getting free updates. Free updates. What else did I write down in my stream chat? I think I definitely wrote down the BL. Oh! You know what else I wrote down? You guys, have you seen that like banging skeleton meme from Skyrim recently? I was like so sure. I was like, oh, I've never played Skyrim and I don't recognize this skeleton, but the sound is so familiar. It's the crowbar sound from Half-Life! Did you guys know this? I was like, what? Something about it was so familiar. My boo-boo crowbar. Oh, how I miss boo-boo crowbar from Half-Life. I don't know what skeleton thing you're talking about. Oh my gosh. You're in for a treat. Oh, you're gonna think it's like the unfunniest shit in the entire world. When are you gonna play Alex? Soon. I just finished cleaning. I got so much stuff done, you guys, and like my time off. I'm actually like, I think I should just like go back to normal streaming. I know that the intent of like not streaming very much that last week and this week was so that my voice could rest, because I streamed like nonstop for 10 days in a row for like 8 hours a day basically. And so my vocal cords were like shredded and stuff. But I've gotten like so much done in the meantime. Like I've sent so many emails. I hung pictures that have been sitting on the ground since I moved in like 3/4 of a year ago. And then I hung up other stuff in my apartment. I've been like basically I've been living the life of a normal person. Like I would have been fully unpacked and moved in about like 7 months ago had I not been a streamer. Oh, there you go. There your meme, skeleton banging shield. Yes. And they added like a sound to it. Oh yes. On April 14, 2022, Jordan504 YouTuber reposted a sound effect titled "Ignore My Yawn," original sound of a man holding a stone and they're roaring, calling it their yawn. I love that meme. Ignore my cat, and the cat goes like, ah! Yes, the biggest of the crowbar from Half-Life! Oh my god, no, your meme is so like riddled with ads. I know that I'm a zoomer just because it's like embedded in my DNA that I think it's really funny when something like plays and then it plays again sped up and then it plays again sped up and then it plays again sped up, where it goes like rah bam 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 rah bam 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 bam. You guys like it when I explain the joke back to you? And also I've been listening to Cake. I've had a lot of free time on my hands to contemplate absolutely nothing. I love it when you charade jokes back at us and they're like infinitesimally unfunnier. Can you make a sound effect charm of yourself doing something similar? Haven't I given you guys like sound bits already? Rah! Oh yeah, speaking of sound bits, YTP core, to be honest, you love YTP. Yup, love YTP. Can you guys, I know somebody out there has this. I don't know if they're still an Active Pick crew member, but maybe an Active Pick crew member recalls this. I need, or I think it's a little old, so maybe something more updated would be better. Is there any pit crew out there that has a cache of Ashton noises that I can use for YTP mad creations? Creations a la voicemail beats, etc, etc. You finding YTPs unfunny is like my 911. It is wholly dependent on the YTP. Locking with a picture of you that when you open it plays any random podcast soundbite. A Cashton? That would probably be Seno. Unfortunately, not me. No, yeah, see, somebody a while ago made like a, oh, here's the thing of Ashton noises. And I can't remember who it was. They posted in the Discord. This was like literally years ago at this point. But I'm looking into like, you know, I really like, you guys remember Rosamie's opening? Rosamie's old opening was so fucking peem. It was like, like Otamads. Yeah. Otamads. That was Deathcore. No, it wasn't him. I know it wasn't him. It was somebody else in the Discord that made one like after the fact. Souls to me. Sounds like I gotta go back in the archives in my free time. No, that's actually fine. I'll find it myself. Sorry. I was trying to put together a library for commission for a while, but that's... Send it to me. Send it to me. I need it for my own personal use. But yeah, I really like that Cake song that I posted. My nose is so dry. Oh, speaking of American artists, though, is Cake American? They gotta be American. Classic. Which song? Wheels. I like the song Wheels by Cake. A lot of their songs are racing themed. Have you guys noticed? Like The Distance, he's going the distance. He's picking up speed. And then Wheels is about, obviously, the greatest man-made invention in history. Has anyone else noticed this? I really want this cast too to use in mods. Yes. More Aston Martin mods. And how is this short skirt long jacket racing themed? Well, it's obviously talking about Aston Martin, the roller rodent race queen, in a very beautiful, casual, off-track outfit instead of her uniform. I I really just know that one song. I think you'll be surprised because I went onto the Cake Spotify and I was like, all of these songs have like over 50 million listens, and I didn't realize Cake was that popular. And then as I like listened to their discography, because I want to become better listened, and we started that on the Donathon too. And I did like viewer submitted music and stuff, but whoa, my brain, they're super popular, yeah. And then as it like went from like one song to another, I was thinking like, I only know The Distance, and then it played Short Skirt Long Jacket, and I was like, oh. And then it played like more music, and I was like, I've heard all this actually. Either I've heard it before, or all the songs sound the same, which I think they are a little bit like guilty of. Not all of them, but like some of them do sound the same. But it was like, you got me to go down the Cake memory lane the other day. It wasn't a memory lane quite for me, but it was very enlightening because their music is rather good. He's going the distance. He's picking up speed. Honestly, I was considering covering a Cake song. Don't you think it'd be fun and on theme? Oh, excuse me. Go for it, yeah, that'd fit. I know, right? Especially The Distance. You know, I actually think taking time off of streaming, even though it like technically helps my vocal cords to rest, it makes my streaming ability worse, because then my vocal cords get all like healed and healthy and stuff, and then the moment I start stream, I start like ripping them up again, and then I have to go like every couple of minutes just to fix my cords. What about Offspring? I like that one song where it's like, hit him right between the eyes, hit him right between the eyes. You'll be fine in a couple hours. It's true. I will have sufficiently broken my vocal cords. Yeah, they're just not broken in right now. I've been on a silent protest. Not entirely true, actually. I have started to talk out loud to myself. I kind of never stopped talking out loud to myself. Mostly like to pick fights with the voices in my head. Has anyone here watched The Pit? I've just been on a consumer kick recently. I haven't seen Marty Supreme, but I'm interested in seeing Marty Supreme. And I want to watch The Pit, because that is apparently really, really popular. I hear broccoli is good for that. Well, then I refuse. I'm watching The Pits right now. My stream is that bad. Ah! Marty Supreme is fantastic. It's actually with Pit with 2 T's, which is worse than being The Pits, because that means that's in Pittsburgh, which is basically hell on earth. I mean, your pits. I know. Actually, you need to eat your veggies, damn it. Every time I like try and prepare like 2 things for dinner, where I'm like, okay, I'll be good and I'll prepare like a carb and a protein, or like a vegetable and a protein. Like one of them messes up, and so I end up just like eating pure carb or like pure protein. And sometimes it's pure veggie. Rarely, but sometimes. Whoa, Pittsburgh isn't that bad. I thought Pittsburgh was like burnt to the ground every time their like team wins a football game, and it's like full of civil unrest, and is like one of the oldest cities in the country, and so like everything in the infrastructure like represents it. Oh, that's Philly. See, you guys are experiencing firsthand that I genuinely mix up Pittsburgh and Philly. Pittsburgh and Philadelphia are in Pennsylvania, yes. Am I gonna be in danger if you ever go to PA? It's ignorance, I swear! The P cities of P State, it's so hard to keep them straight. It's so hard to keep which is which straight. PPP. Pittsburgh is a lot closer to Ohio. Shout out to the Eagles, I'm sure they won. Eagles lost. Oh, so Pittsburgh is burning as we speak. Oh, wait, Philly is burning as we speak. Sorry. I did it again. Steelers lost too. Oh, so it's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Pittsburgh Steelers. That must be so odd to live in a state that has like two large cities like that. Don't worry, the city only burns if we win. I remember a couple years ago, didn't they, or was it last year? They won the Super Bowl and then they were like, they were raiding the courthouse. Like, why are we acting like it's Viva la Revolucion? It's not odd, it's fun. More rivalries? Well, rivalries are scary. I recommend It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I've seen It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I love It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Haven't I quoted on stream the implication multiple times? Rivalries are awesome, but then you just want to heat a rivalry? Wait a second. Might be onto something. Well, the Bulls and the Cubs winning resulted in burning cop cars. That's true. I guess it just comes free with your city team winning. Speaking of Chicago teams, the Bears are going to the Super Bowl, right? I've never once heard you make an IASIP reference. Really? Really? You've never heard me reference the implication? Oh, the Bears are going to the playoffs. Please, oh please, oh please, I'm praying on it. I'm praying on it. She's so clueless about football. Nuh-uh, I know what the yards and the stuffs. Please don't jinx it. Maybe I shouldn't talk about it. Ashton, are you a Dennis? I feel like I'm more than I'm more like Charlie than anything. Maybe like a mix. No, I don't want to jinx it because in 2016, the Cubs winning the World Series and breaking the GOAT curse caused the world to like fall off its axis. Your evil ass is Dennis, bro. Wait, is the Ashton jinx real? I don't think it's been scientifically proven, but I you know, with my Haruhi like psyche, perhaps like being focused on something, but that's the thing that I always think about, because it's like, if I really do have Haruhi powers, and I'm sitting on the plane thinking the whole time about the plane going down, don't you think the plane would have gone down by now? But I think you could also argue that because I'm role-playing how the plane will go down in my head the whole time that I'm on the plane is the reason why it doesn't go down. So it could be like, either like when I think of something, it's the cause of a great schism, or when I think of something, it is like, it causes the opposite effect. It's very variable. So me getting into football might actually propel the Bears with my Haruhi mind powers to winning, but there's also the chance that me being aware of the fact that like, if this happens, then we'll be like set back onto the correct timeline, that it will not happen anymore. I do that too, and I have OCD. Well, you're amongst like-minded individuals. It's cool how your Chunies lasted this long. Yeah, it's not OCD, it's my Chunie powers. My cursed arm. By the way, YouTube chat is broken. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Oh, not like I pointed that out. What is this a video of? Pittsburgh is in Pennsylvania? Wait, I literally said this like beat for beat. 2 cities in one stay. I literally said this like a verbatim. Good night. This clip is from Ash's 100% Charlie. You know what I mean, though. So GeoGuessr stream is not in the cards. Aren't I, like, legally obligated by my Donathon to play GeoGuessr at some point in time? I'll get to it. My nose, it hurts. Oh gosh. She really is just as clueless yet confident. So maybe I am sort of like a love child of Dennis and Charlie. Just as stupid, but equally as conniving. My nose. Now I've got cake stuck in my head. Woo! Sorry. I'm pretty good with Spider-Man Tomato. Well, that's all I had written down in my stream chat ideas. Michael Jackson sound. Like the one where he's like clutching his head like, oh! What else do you guys want to talk about? What's your favorite anime of the season? I haven't seen the second episode of Sentenced to Be a Hero yet, though. It's very tonally odd. Ooh, I've been watching the... Well, I've been watching as in I watched the first episode of the show about like the Invisible Man and his blind wife. Ah! Also, you and I that are total opposites, Seihantai na Kimi to Boku. Oh my god, it's so cute! Ashton, I heard your name today. Really? That reminds me of how somebody was like, one of my IRL friends that I know was flying from like Korea to Japan, and they were like sitting kitty corner to like a businessman that was watching one of my streams. I haven't seen the season stuff. The Invisible Man is so cute, isn't it? Whoa. I've definitely told you guys this before. That they had downloaded one of my VODs. And they were like drifting between like a Gura VOD and then my VOD. Barry Creep said, Aston Martin, isn't that a VTuber? Wait. Oh, is that why that got linked to my Discord? I thought it was just like, oh, Aston Martin mentioned. Not anime, but Alice in Borderland S3. Is that good? I'm gonna watch this clip. Wait, I should let you guys listen to this too.
Except for Aston Martin, because Lance Stroll is incapable of being a good driver.
What? Wait, Aston Martin?
Wow, she's got a really nice 3D model.
Isn't that a VTuber? He's so chronically online.
Surprise! Surprise! That VTuber's reacting to your stream. Isn't that a VTuber? Do we know each other? I don't think we do. What if I followed her right now? Hehe. 2 days to free run? Oh, I'm excited. Well, you have to pull up the video on stream and make a bunch of faces. Peak react content. Oh, I can't do that with my 2D. I need to get my 3D out and go like, oh! Gasp and have my hand tracker so I can like point at the screen. More free run, which I'm excited about. What else is coming out this season? Man, I've been like on an anime kick because of the Donathon, where I went through everybody's anime 3x3s. Excuse me. I keep hiccuping because of my energy drink. Oh, there's also the second season of like the Yuri harem show. 私が恋人になれるわけないじゃん、無理無理。無理じゃなかった next shine. Oh, here's the thing that I want to ask you guys about. If I can show this on stream, I wonder. I want insight into the average anime watching male's mind and their thought process. Or I guess if you like girls, that's also valid as well. But I think it's like, well, I don't know. So there's this anime, I tend to sort everything by like next airing episode, just so I can like see what has, I scroll to the bottom and then I see which just had an episode come out. I've been watching this too. This is fucking yaoi bait. It's an adventure fantasy show. But in the first episode, they make, or first and second episode, I think, they make multiple references to these two guys being like gay for one another, but then they both like vehemently deny it, but like other characters keep bringing it up. So it's like, this is almost like a better BL than the other BL. Anyway, an anime chart for ants. This anime for ants. It's the same joke. Wait, I could have sworn it was just here. I just had this open on Google Chrome. What the hell? It's not showing here. Let's see. Hello? It's not showing here! Why is it not showing here? Maybe they took it off? Maybe it really didn't air? But it's some show called Ichigo Aika Zatsu de Namaiki na Imoto to... Oh yeah, it's 404ing! This doesn't exist! Here. I am like... Here, let's hopefully there's no ecchi in like the sounds like little sister trash. Yeah, hopefully there's no ecchi in this PV. We might have to be quick with the kill button, the kill switch. False memory? No, they just took it off of Annie chart. Oh shit, it's auto dubbed. Let's see what the Japanese viewers think of this. Oh wait. The shock I felt when I found out it was being made into an anime was horrible. It's the kind of thing you sometimes see in online ads. There's no way they're going to do it exactly like the original. Okay, so there's some wacky shit in this, probably. A messy and lively sister and an unresolved brother. Strawberry Elegy. Let's turn off the auto dub because I don't want my eardrums to... How do you do that? Subtitles CC? Oh wait, Japanese original. Keep auto dub on, please. Yeah, let's actually see what this fucking sounds like. So there's this show, and I saw this on I saw this on AniChart, and it's an ecchi. It's outright tagged as an ecchi. Well, it was because it's not here anymore. Oh, whoops! I muted my.
Nice to meet you. He seems stupid.
Just perfectly silent.
To be honest, it's a bit weird. They have the
worst impression.
I think that's another funny thing about the auto dub thing is that like sometimes it'll flip flop genders of the voice.
And they're like a bunch of shitty brothers.
And so like it's another like step sibling ecchi.
Home from school,
you know.
with his parents. He often brings guys over.
Let's see, does it get
Does his
crazy
male friend
in here?
Katoni know?
I don't think it does.
If she tells.
Mom, I'll kill her.
What the?
What are you to Aihana? I'm Aihana's
older brother.
Like she's gonna tease out. Okay, but the reason why I'm talking about this is I have to wonder what is with like the fuck my shit up cut that this girl has. Like, is this like a genuine? I'm just curious. Like,
even if it hurts, I can't let go of him in my heart and body. I'm the most lovable.
What the hell's going on? Like, I have to wonder, like, what's the... Okay, not that scene. What's the translation of this haircut to real life? It's good on elf girls. I just can't imagine, like... I'm going to... This is, like, another issue that I have with, like, BL sometimes. Like, this girl is obviously, like, a gyaru bitch. Like, she's meant to be, like, a, you know... Sleeps with a bunch of people, la-di-da-di-da. I've seen a few characters with it. So have I, but it's, like... Why does she have, like... It's kind of like a lady mullet. Why would they make like the popular girl Gyaru character have this like horrible haircut? It works in real life. What does this even look like in real life? That's what I want to know. I don't even know how it translates to real life hair. It's peak haircut. I see. So maybe it's just like the author's like fetishes all like compounded on one another. You wanted to ask the straight guys about horrible women's fashion choices? The women didn't make this fucking show. That's for damn sure. Whenever you see a character in a show where like some like fucked up fit, rest assured it's some dude that doesn't know anything about fashion that worked on the anime that made that up. That was like the funniest thing about like old anime. Was when in like the early 2010s there would be like an episode where it's like date though, and then they go on like a date out in like public together. And then I've never seen this haircut before. I've never seen it with a long-haired girl before. And then they go out and they meet up together, and the dude would be wearing like the the otaku uniform, like a button-up over a t-shirt on and jeans or some shit. And the girl would be wearing like the ugliest outfit ever, and it's like some dude just made this up. I mean, on the flip side, sometimes when a character is like a little too fashionable, it's like, okay, like they're meant to be teenagers. Audrey Hepburn had those bangs done well. Yeah, but she didn't have like the like fuck my shit up like mullet in the back and the sides and stuff. I just wonder, like, is this a thing that like people actually like in like character design? Like would you be like this? I prefer girls that have like choppy, ugly cuts like this. I don't know, it just kind of blew my mind. I don't know why. It was just like the idea of like let's make it ecchi with a character that is so unappealing looking. IDK, are his boobs big? Yeah, they're huge. I saw them in that video. I think it's to emphasize the brows. I'm sure some girls could pull those bangs off. Yeah, I guess it's just like, I don't think that like a gyaru would wear that. Maybe I'm thinking too hard about what is effectively just like a porn show. And it must be just the author's like preference or something. But like, I've seen it in other shows too, where it's like they give characters like, God forbid a girl gets fucked up by her barber. Well, knowing her, she's probably getting fucked by her barber. You need to ask some Japanese men, to be honest. I just like, I don't... Oh, this guy's forehead fetish. I'm just like... I was stupefied. What's the point in making... It's sort of similar to how... I've talked about this before, how there's this like yaoi about the two most handsome actors in Japan. They're like world famous. It's like Dakaratai Otoko Ichi or something. And unfortunately, like the artist's art style is like so lacking. Yeah, Fuka from Persona 3 rocks it though. Like, and it fits her because she's got like a bob and she has like a very quiet personality. And Fuka just has baby bangs. She doesn't have like the fucked up mullet in the back and the sides too, like that girl did. Like, I don't get what that is. I wouldn't really be interested in playing tic-tac-toe on a girl's forehead. See, I think that's where you differ from the rest of my chat. I think that girl looks different from Fuka to me. I don't know if I can articulate it properly. But there's this yaoi where it's like the guys in it that are like yaoi together are meant to be like the most handsome men in all of Japan. And they are just like some of the most ugly motherfuckers to exist, and it's because the like artist's art style is like so lacking. It's it honestly takes me out. Like I can't even like pretend to myself like I'm looking at like one of the most successful Japanese actors in the context of the yaoi because like they're so fucking ugly. Does this happen to anybody else? There is also Dekomori, but again, Dekomori just has the baby bangs. Well, yaoi sort of has that, doesn't it? Yaoi face is a term. It is? I didn't hear about yaoi face. Nobody told me about yaoi face. But anyway, that is to say, I've been thinking a lot about anime as of recent. There's also, but honestly, I'm not like off of anime because there's still a lot of good anime that come out. So I'm like fiddling with a pencil on my desk. But another thing though is that like most anime are bad. That's just true. Most anime are bad. Some are really good, but those are mostly adaptations of existing manga. And I think most anime are just like, adaptations of existing manga. Original anime are like few and far between. They're rather rare these days. And I just can't help when I see like anime like oh god, I just saw it and I scrolled past it. Urewashi no Yoi no Tsuki, which is a show about like a very handsome girl that isn't a lesbian that is getting with like a very handsome guy, and so she like has felt masculine her whole life, and now she has like a guy to treat her like a pretty girl or something. That's basically the point of it. And it's just like I can't help but think like most anime are so ugly compared to their manga that like sometimes whenever I see an anime get announced, I just think like I don't even want to watch that. Like it could be a passable adaptation, you know, generally interesting, but it's like, man, I don't know. What's your current backlog anime? Oh, I got a lot. I never finished Elusive Samurai from a couple seasons ago. Yeah, I've reached the age, I guess, apparently, where I'm just like, I should just read the manga. Like, it's gonna be a more lovingly crafted experience in every regard, perhaps. Tune Into the Midnight Heart got such an ugly adaptation. Whoa, that's an adaptation? Mayonaka Heart Tune? I thought this was just like a harem show or something. Oh, it is. It is, actually. It is exactly that. Yeah, it's a harem show. I guess not exactly what I meant. For some reason, with the 4 girls on the cover, it sort of reminded me of like, do you know those like short anime where it's like the dude is falling asleep and talking to you while he's falling asleep? Oh, I watched the first episode of Darwin Jihen too. Is anybody watching Darwin Jihen? Again, and that's another show where I was like, the manga must be really fucking good because the anime is not. The anime is not to like a degree that is painful. It's hilarious though. It is such an odd like plot device where there's like a human G comparison as the Thief of Joy. Darwin is so good. Cause like the manga looks nice. The OP is lit. But honestly though, because who did the OP for? It's the same as the Tokyo Revengers guys. And those are like mainstream J-Rock. Yeah, official Hige Dandism. And man, they are scraping the bottom of the barrel. Like they used to be like riding high. Tokyo Revengers opening. What else did official Hige Dandism do? Official Hige Dandism anime OP? List of songs that were in stuff. Okay. Well, this is in Japanese, so I can't read it. they just released the AX badge price list. Ooh, how much are they? Well, luckily I don't think... Well, nothing I'm involved with is happening AX time. So... Anime Expo. 155 LMFAO for 4 days. I don't know. I feel like that... It's a lot for sure, but between 4 full days, like full days, that's $38 a day. I think it could be worse. Ooh, Anime Expo Performer stuff is open. I applied last year and I actually got pretty far, and then they never responded to my emails, so then I didn't perform. It kind of worked itself out though, because I was also performing at Virtual Vacation, so I think it would have been somewhat of a conflict of interest. Well, the idea was like to garner hype and be like, and go to Virtual Vacation, you know? Mag is worth $155. So you think Mag Fest would be worth $155, but Anime Expo's not. IDK, I never thought X was worth $155. It definitely depends on the year and what sort of guests they have. But TwitchCon is worth $250, right, guys? Righto! I love Mr. Bezos, and I love to give him $250. Well, I don't want to get on my soapbox about this, but 24/7 MagFest is an absolute steal for $155. Okay, you guys can't say that MagFest is worth $155 and Anime Expo isn't. Or maybe you're just saying that because you didn't have to pay $155 for it's 24/7. AX got a lot of shit going on too. AX has something happening non-stop. I think they're rage baiting the weave. You guys are like, if you can't find something to do at night during Anime Expo weekend in LA every single fucking day, that is 100% a you problem. That is a skill issue. But it did have Phoebe. I will say MagFest did have a distinct lack of Ashton. This is true. There was Phoebe, but no Ashton. They should make it like Magvafest. Magvafest. Music and Gaming plus VTubers Fest. And I'll go next year. Ashton Khan is gonna go wild. If an anime/tuba fan could only go to one con in a year, what would you say is best? Oh god, the tuba part makes it difficult because I would say Offkai. If you're as big of a VTuber fan as you are of like anime, you should just go to Offkai because you're gonna find like much more like-minded individuals at like in a cozier setting. But if you're like way more into anime and also like don't mind crowds and stuff, then like the grandeur of Anime Expo is worth it, I believe. Meg has so much fucking anime and there were so many VTuber fans. I can see it becoming a V-like con within the next few years. If they book a VTuber group for a stage, that'll go hard. I'm kind of surprised that they didn't. But San Jose is spooky at night. They also can't do the hotel, oh my gosh, I keep warping. They can't do the party floor anymore, so people have to go and hang out in that dark park across the street. Offguy's a quite nice community event. Everyone likes to chat. Yeah. It's a much cozier affair. Well, I feel like this is definitely comparing apples to oranges, considering the content of the convention is very different, and also like the size is very different Because what if you want to see an Ashton concert this year? Which con? Then we might as well not go to any. You might as well just stay home. Stay home and pay your internet bill. Please, Ash, give a hint. I need to budget. Well, here's my hint. I don't mean to... I think you guys should sit down for this. Because I'm trying to let you guys down easy. There is nothing. I have not been slated for... I'm pooping ballots. I haven't been... You taking the money and running? Let's fucking go. No! It's just that there won't be like a physical place. You have to... I can't just be like, I'm going to host a concert at such and such place. They have to like, okay it. Classic rug pull. I can still... Well, were you guys like genuinely expecting me to... to like use the money from my donathon to get like a venue and stuff? Because I sort of have a little bit of insight into like... No, I mean like you could say yes if that's what you thought. But I know how much the venues and stuff cost. I experienced it firsthand from like virtual vacation. Not that I had to contribute, but like, you know, you chat with the people running it, Oshi Spark and stuff. But are you still gonna do stuff like at home at Hermosa Monastery? Of course. Okay. See, I'm not counting those because those are like karaoke appearances and they tend to be like 2D. I guess what I'm saying is that like, is there the possibility of me appearing in like little concerts at anime conventions? Absolutely. Absolutely. I have done many this past year and I will hopefully do many more. I've sent feelers out. People are planning their con circuits this year and I am not gonna lie, all I know is you're making a merch that nerds will like, per you. Waiting for the MSG announcement though. MSG? Metal Seer Galad? Any Chinchilla live we can watch in person? Are you asking that or just saying that? Yeah, I sent my feelers out. Oh, Madison Square Garden. Ah. I definitely did think of the topping before anything else. The world's most famous arena. I don't think I'm quite at that level yet. Maybe if I assemble the VTuber Avengers, Ash at the Budokan, I'm gonna take my $20,000 and wave it in front of their face and be like, you wanna host my concert? I mean, it must be kind of cool though to be in a venue as big as that that's like basically, for all intents and purposes, like totally empty, right? But in my mind, Red Rocks would be so peak. What is Red Rocks? Let's go for the Sphere. I think a Sphere concert with a VTuber would be like mind-blowing. But it costs like millions of dollars to just like advertise on the Sphere. Ah! Actually, they'll be like, Ashton's cute in poggers, so it's a deal. Portugal concert. No, I guess I'll say there's no intent for... As far as I know, there's no intent for like a physical concert. But that doesn't mean, and I know it's less hype, but that doesn't mean that like concerts aren't going to happen, you know? I've already told you guys, like, I know that it's a little bit different of a vibe when it's just 2D or my seated 3D. She's crossing her fingers behind her back. I hope that like somebody listens to this, throws me a bone and is like, here. That doesn't mean I don't love you. It sounds like I'm getting a divorce. I'm divorcing the racetrack. Ashton breaking kayfabe, but not anything. You're breaking kayfabe. Anything you do will make us happy. Don't worry about the exaggerated opinions. Okay, okay. Well, I guess I've been like stuttering and like floundering about it, so I'll just say, I won't be. Well, no, I won't. There are two different kinds of concerts in my heads. The 2D concerts, or like the lower key concerts where I'm like part of a group of girls that maybe appears in like a VTuber part of a convention. So I'd like the most of Monstery booth, or like with Holiday Monstery where I appeared at VT Express, which is part of Holiday Monstery, but I wasn't like a guest of the con itself. That will likely, hopefully happen. Those, did you weigh in on the kayfabe wars? I have no idea what you are referencing. Not any more than I've weighed in before, I guess. I mean, me, I've never broken kayfabe in my life. I'm literally a race queen that works at the racetrack. You didn't see the comic. Look, I'm like so bad, you guys. I need to stop liking tweets. My algorithm has fully changed on my For You algorithm to be like 100% the gay hockey boys. It's like 100% the gay hockey boys. So I don't see anything like that. It's just pure, like literally like people talking about my Wasian princess. Ryan Hurst has been cast as Kratos in the live action God of War series. Agency audition tips. Deadlock intel. Deadlock too. Damage portraits in Deadlock. Deadlock cosplays. Cute outfits. Cute art. Deltarune stuff. More Deadlock posts. More Heated Rivalry posts. More cute clothes. Food. More Heated Rivalry posts. And more Deadlock. And also the McFlurry that has the Kinoko and Takenoko in it. Oh my god. And more Deadlock. And more Heated Rivalry. And it's a Jilla! My favorite. And more VTubers. And a video of a seal. And more Heated Rivalry. Where is Risk of Rain 2? Where Rain? Odd Steam reviews. More Deadlock. Somebody cosplaying the convention center, posted by images that make you feel pain, with 1.5 million followers. More Heated Rivalry. More Heated Rivalry. A fat puppy. Whoa! Nita Emmy is gonna be at SakuraCon. What? A Deadlock meme about jungling. More Heated Rivalry. Okay. So that was my timeline. Actually, you guys want to know what type of shit? I have not been partaking, okay? Well, actually, I probably could partake. I could use my VTuber powers for evil. I've talked about this before, about how I envy Tenma from Phase Connect because she uses her, like, her powers to assemble a community for evil, and then she's had, like, multiple streams where she's, like, she's gotten her followers to, like, post their physiques and stuff so that she could just thirst over them. I was like, oh my god, she's a genius. Oh my god, she's a genius. If you want a peek into what's happening on the women's side of the internet, there are women that are looking up planking to failure videos. Men planking until failure. And I think you could just Google it yourself and find out why women are Googling this. If you guys want a free in. It's big with the ladies these days. Women are perverts? That's crazy. It's because when they're about to, like... Can I watch it at work? No. Well, you can with, like, your headphones in. I'm on the women coming home with no husband to be Instagram algorithm. What? Did they get sick of the TikTok axe guy? Who is that? Is your hair actually more yellow today? You notice? No, it's just like the astroplasmosis taking over. Alright, gonna watch it in 7 hours if I remember. Let me just Google it and see if I find anything. And you'll know why. Plank to failure. This seems like an unrelated video.
Hey,
Oh no, this guy's too peaceful. As for what the actual hell do you search in your off time? I didn't search any of this! It came up on my TikTok! Like, this guy's definitely doing too much. Wait, why is there music in the background? See, I think my algorithm was like too sanitized. But there's also a lot of women that are commenting like, I'm looking it up daily. I hate when there's music in my ASMR video. I actually like music in ASMR videos, unrelated. But anyway, I think you guys get the idea. I think you guys get the idea. Heated rivalry trivia, heated rivalry IMDb, heated rivalry TV tropes. They're, okay. I don't go searching for it, it finds me. We do not. Well, just like, imagine a man in the privacy of his own home or in the public area of a gym, planking until failure and then moaning like a little bitch. And the ladies are perverts, and I didn't have this thought. This is not a unique thought. I'm not the first person that had that thought, and I've never searched up such a thing before right now, and it appears that there is less results than previously thought. But the women are perverts online. Leon would never. Leon is exactly who would be focused on this. Oh, that guy's ASMR? So why are men crucified for wanting a cute girlfriend and living happily ever after? I don't think that's true. What do you think that I, as a cute girl, is going to say to that? I don't even sort of believe you've never looked it up. I've seen this Ash, don't worry. Thank you! Thank you! Really, the whole men or bear thing? Okay, I don't want to get into this. I can understand, like, why it would probably... Like, I can wholly understand how it would upset guys to be, like, constantly... I don't want to get into this. I can understand that, but I think to you probably shouldn't, like, identify with, like... Never mind. She likes the impulse controlled stuff. I'm just not, like, articulate enough to be like... Am I ruined back to planking? Yeah, let's go back to planking. I was just talking about how women are constantly thirsting over men. So it was, I think it's curious to bring up, like, well, why do women hate men? I don't know. I was just talking about women that love men. I'm not sure that I have any jurisdiction in this area. That's true. I know, you said you don't want to get into this. The shoe doesn't fit, so I'm not going to put it on. That's all I will say. And I have no more stream chat ideas. Anyway, I need like a detox. I need to go back into... So how far are you in game? That's a good question. I don't remember. I need a detox from like daily life. I want to be like a more of a degen anime girl. Like streaming all the time. See, it's just, I guess back to that. I can't speak for other women, okay? But I feel like I have made it rather clear. I am a woman pervert. So I feel like it's an odd thing to ask me, who is actively sexualizing men live on my stream. That's all I have to say. You made that abundantly clear. Detox is more some of that cured salmon. Ooh. I've actually been thinking about the whole stream of like, maybe I should get up and go to my fridge and then like squirrel another piece away. She loves to say moving on then specify in great detail. I think it's just because I've managed to like get my thoughts in a line, and so I want to. I think a tag stream when. I think I'm gonna combine that. I'm gonna like combine two of my Donathon goals. Tags with my Malort drunk stream. Ashton always deserves a treat for just being here. Yes, I do. LOL, no, yes. I don't think that I will be able to... Like, I've actually laid awake in bed a few nights recently thinking about, like... Because I'm doing a lot of work behind the scenes. I'm going through all my Donathon incentives and, like, trying to get the addresses and the names of all the pit crew that I need to send stuff to. Yada, yada, yada. And then I... Don't drink, you'll explain tags. You have absolutely no reason to go into detail. But the problem is, like, and then I'm thinking, like, well, I have to do this stream, and then I have to do this stream, and then I have to do this stream. And the idea, thinking about, like, doing the tag tier list stream, like, stone cold sober is, like, legitimately humiliating. I don't think I will be able to, like, admit to, like, anything. I think full stop, like, anything at all. If I don't have, like, some... liquid courage, if my sensibilities aren't lubricated. Actually, so were you losing it would be Peem too. I like wouldn't speak is the thing, and I don't think I. Oh! Okay, sorry, I'm like thinking about it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I don't want to do it. But I have to do it. Yes, so I pay for it. No, please, no, please. We'd prod you once and you'd leak everything. No, I can't talk about this. I brought it up on stream and I was doing tier list during my Donathon, and it's like... I can't do it. You need a friend to bounce off, probably? No, I'm not gonna do it with anybody but myself, because I think that would result in me learning way too much about my friends that I don't really care to know. No, it's just me. Don't get all excited just because you just want to hear about their perversions. You might as well just go watch her stream on it. When chat doesn't understand a tag, so they ask you, for example. Well, I had to ask you guys what some of it meant, and I don't know that much about... Well, I know some of them. We want her to enable you. I think that... Well, see, I already know my proclivities. I think a friend being there will make you yap more. No, I think that wouldn't happen, because... my friends are all perverts and have their own like unique proclivities. And this isn't specifically about Nino, but it's like there have been times where it's like I'm a vibe killer. Okay, sometimes they like shit and it's like I don't need to hear about that. You keep that to yourself. I'm talking about Harapon again. I'm talking about Harapon again. Yeah, I don't need to hear about that shit. You keep it to yourself. And then they'll go like, what? Whatever, Ashton. It's like, there's some things where I feel like I don't like it. I don't like it. There's some things where it's like, I think it would reflect poorly on me actually if I had a friend in and our perversions were too like dissimilar, because then I would like start to get judgmental. Like they start to defend themselves and I'd be like, that's freaky. I don't need to know that about you. This is a very private, intimate thing. You might think that all the Fujos are similar, or all the VTuber pervert girls are similar, but they're not. They're not. I went to rewatch MGS1 torture scene and then say you don't get it. Well, I mean, I was too focused on like locking in. I was too focused on gaming to be distracted. She's not a ride or die. That's not what that means. She has some curiosity. Well, not about Harapon. I don't want to be punched. But the problem with saying that is that I think that like that makes people want to punch me more. How about being the puncher? I don't really want to punch girls. Is Harapon the same as Riona? I think so. True. You keep it to yourselves. How about punching men? We're getting into it too early. You don't want to slap your fist into the abs of a defenseless man and whimper? Wait. I don't want to talk about this. I don't want to talk about this. Whoa. That's not a no? Watching you play the ride and naked section of MGS2 has definitely changed my perspective. Real freak right here. Oh god. You all insist on humiliating yourselves. I don't know. If I'm being honest, I need to like stop being so insecure. I just feel like I'm like a poor, unlikable character archetype. I'm like hating on myself again. Because, I don't know, I'm just like insecure. And it's like painful and stupid and stuff. I'm insecure, yet we're here. Well, you're here before the tags tier list. If I were to be honest about like the things I like I'm not like a cute VTuber that likes to like be like, I'm still here after debut. I should spill most of that out. I'm not a like cute VTuber that like is super into Yuri and like will constantly like gay it up and it must be like so unfun to watch. Because then there's like there's something like fun and appealing and cute about me. I don't have any like the like easily marketable traits. Okay. Until I hate the hero baiting, it's refreshing to have someone not do it. saying that. Easily marketable traits, you got big fluffy ears. So I'm just insecure. You guys are gonna be like, she's a sadistic pervert. Like, she's ruining my fantasy about her. I can't watch her anymore. Doesn't that add gap mode if you're actually dark and depraved? Their loss. Oh, my loss. I don't want any of my pit crew to leave. I know that I should just be like, whatever. I'm myself in the truest sense. But I'm pathetic, like a wet paper towel. We think you are a freak, not dark and sadistic? Well, you haven't seen my tier list yet. You haven't seen my tier list yet. We all can't fuck with Yuri, it's okay. No, it's not allowed as a girl VTuber! It's not allowed! How much Lord are we talking? That's a good question. You literally have Fuji on your tag, that's fine. I know. Well, of course, all the typical ego stroking pit crew are validating me. And then once I be honest about my experiences, you guys will change your idea. You'll go, ugh, she's the most unappealing girl in the entire world. Not to deprive the permanent record of this, but you could do this as an event in your Discord. See, even beyond, like, I'm afraid you guys will change your opinion of me, I think it is, like, genuinely humiliating. And I know I walked myself into it, and I know that it's something you guys all really, really want. And I do appreciate the offer. And I think it'll be, like, fun to do anyway. You're the most insecure girl in the whole wide world. I know! Why is that? There's some winning we can't convince you. I don't know why. Yes, I watch you because of the fetishes I think you have. I think it'll be fun, but it's just so embarrassing. You were the one who wanted all the Batsu for the Donathon. Honestly, like, the other Batsu was easier to tank. Even though I was, like, drooling and coughing, the raw garlic and onion was easier to handle than this. Why must we reap? The hottest girls are the most insecure. That's not true. Everybody likes confidence. You shouldn't do it if you don't want to. Well, the problem is that before the Donathon, before, like, it was like a requirement, I was like, that seems kind of fun. And now after the fact, after looking at, maybe I should just do like a different tier list instead of the one that has like 700 tags. What about the broccoli? What happened to the broccoli? It's rotting in my fridge. Maybe now I should eat it. And it would be like a real Batsu. Just do the top 100 degenerate ones. I'm gonna look right now because definitely not the 700 tags. That would take 3 days. Tags tier list. Ultimate those type of manga tags tier list. Like, it's got like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So it's got 270-ish, 275 tags. But like, okay, maybe not. Maybe I could have some like freaky ass preference, but like some of it is like unbirth. Like we probably don't even need to rank that one. Like there's a lot here. I guess I might just like skim through and then like rank the ones I have an opinion on. I guess there's a lot on here where it's like, does it even need to be said? But I guess it does because the whole point is that it's the tags tier list. Pre-rank the ones in don't care. Okay. Nose hook. So a lot of these are like scary. Oh. Maybe I should pre-rank. Christmas. I almost feel like these aren't... This like isn't comprehensive enough. There needs more tags. Cut the fat, just the interesting ones. Christmas tag anyway. I don't think I know. I don't think I know anything about the Christmas tag. Body writing. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Tally marks on the thigh. Oh. Oh. Like, but like, you know, kunoichi. Like, that's really specific. Like, I think it might be like fine. But that's a really... some of these I feel like are such random tags. Yes, I have a thing specifically for female ninjas. What is FFT threesome? FFT? No, that's FFM? They're two different ones. I can't find anything about this. Final Fantasy tactics. I think it is meant to be futa. Some of these are crazy. Tiara. Now, does that have like a secondary meaning, or is that really just like a crown? Fast Fourier transform. You work this up so much. Because there's a lot of other stuff that I'm not addressing. I'm only addressing the ones where I'm like, what the? Emotionless. I know it's a thing. I know it's a thing because I've seen it, but it just makes me giggle. Emotionless is a common tag. Close out, save from the stream. Okay. Ugh. I'm not this like lewd on stream, so like the idea of talking about it is like it's embarrassing. I'm embarrassed to say all this out loud. That's why I need the liquor. Just threaten to archive stream. People love it when you threaten to nuke stream. Whenever I threaten to archive my stream, it just causes people to turn on their screen recorders. Like, that means nothing in the grand scheme of things. I think that's actually worse, because then people will be like, oh yeah, this one's on the edge. We're on the brink with this one. Ah well, I've stopped looking at it. I still love that Barry Creep was like, Ashton Martin VTuber? These tags are crazier than I thought. I will say too that like a lot of them are straight, which makes perfect sense, right? But it's like, I guess honestly like half of them I don't even have like an opinion on. What's the difference between the E one and the X one? This is revealing how innocent some of the pit crew are to me. E1 and the X1. The E1 and the EX1. X has the really fucked up. Aren't they the same website, but one that has like a different color background? E1, X1, some Star Wars droid. Oh, okay. I never figured out how to get on the other one. I'm too stupid. I don't know how to clear my cookies. I don't know how to clear my cookies, and I've never let a torrent seed in my entire life. Oh. I'm scared! What if they tunnel into my computer like a worm? My kink is emotional validation. That's worse than any tag rating. Totally how that works. Well, the problem is I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works and it scares me, but I want to reap the benefits anyway. It's so funny to imagine you pissed off because you can't get on the website. That's just American ISP. Well, I've never experienced that. I don't really do that though, because that's bad. I pull up Crunchyroll, and if they don't got it, my ADHD forgets what I was doing. You're like the biggest goody two-shoes. It's more just like I'm lazy. It's more I'm lazy, and I have a very vivid memory of my dad downloading stuff off of LimeWire or torrenting stuff back in the day, and I remember we had this like program that had all these like demos of games, and then I would tell him like what game I wanted to play the full version of, and then he would download the full version. And I remember like being like, do you have to pay for that? And he would be like, no. And then I was like, is that allowed? And I think he said like, it's not allowed, just like to be honest with me. And then I remember getting emotional, like, Papa's gonna get sent to jail because he's downloading all these games for me, and blah, 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 blah. And then my dad was like, well, I could stop if you want. And then I was like, sucked my tears right back up, and I was like, oh no, please keep going. I really want to play. I would actually really love to play Feeding Frenzy. It's not that serious. I'd rather play Feeding Frenzy, actually. I think that's what our Astro is bored, like your personality. when faced with the adversity of not being able to play Insane Aquarium, the full version, I was like, I don't care anymore, actually. I can go get it from downloading Click 2006. Man, Feeding Frenzy is one that I haven't played on stream. I have played Insane Aquarium, but not Feeding Frenzy. Oh, one time somebody figured out what the program was that I was getting all these demos off of, but I've forgotten the name again. There's a whole archive of all the games online from it, though. How little it takes to break her morals. The idea of preferring your dad go to jail so you can play Chuzzle. It wasn't me that was playing Chuzzle, it was my mom. But I guess maybe I was aware when I was a child of like how little value the PopCap games had in the cultural zeitgeist of the time. It's not the same as downloading Viva Pinata, which was like a lovingly crafted game for like a console. Like Feeding Frenzy is some horror shit that they just made like in a weekend, I think. I've only played the Feeding Frenzy 1 and 2 demos, never did play the full games. Well, I had access to the full games because of my aforementioned dad's piracy, but I was too stupid and didn't know how to play them properly. I really want to play Viva Pinata, actually. I've always wanted to play it. Have I told you guys? I have told you guys about the story about how, like, we had just moved families. Not moved families, what am I saying? We had just moved towns as a family. And I went to the park and I had, like, no friends in the summer. And there was a group of little boys that were in my grade that I recognized that were in the park. And there was like nobody else there, otherwise I would have talked to the girls probably, but they were also skating, like roller skating and skateboarding and stuff. So I was like, I like to roller skate, I roller skate all the time, so I'll talk to them. And I remember they were like, yeah, we don't want to talk to you, you're a girl, you have cooties. And I was like, but we both like skating, but you know, just trying to make friends and stuff. And they were like, psh, I bet she hasn't even played Viva Pinata. Fucking dork. Bleh, go away, dork. They like bullied me. Like that FIFA, not 2K. The kids are like, oh, you don't have an Xbox? You've never played Viva Pinata then. That is not real. That's 100% real. This happened to me in like 3rd grade. Have you played it though? No, I've always wanted to though. But I was like actively like not allowed to make friends with this group of kids because I didn't have Viva Pinata. It's funny as an adult because I was like, that was the pinnacle of like of gameplay to them. They were pretending to be pinatas and you were intruding. I just wanted to skate, okay? All I wanted to do was skate, and they were skating around like the tennis courts and the basketball courts, and whenever I would like go over to skate, they'd be like, go away! Nerd! They're calling me the nerd for not playing Viva Pinata. Except my pinata worms kept banging and then I had too many worms. They're so cute! Even I played Viva Pinata. I didn't have an Xbox 360! How could I play Viva Pinata? There was no way to play Viva Pinata. My first console was the Wii! Saying that to the next dumb girl that tries to play with me. So stupid. How old are you in 3rd grade? How old was I at that point? You start kindergarten when you're like about 5 or 6, right? So like 9. 8 or 9. 8 maybe? I skipped a grade, so I probably would be 8. Damn. 8-year-old baby Ashton just wanted to skate around. I remember too very vividly that same one of the guys in that group, it was like a couple years later in middle school, and we went to the same summer camp, and by this point I was well aware that like he was standoffish. I think he must have realized at that point too that maybe Viva Pinata wasn't the epitome of cool. So like, I didn't talk to him, but he was like just mean in general. And I remember I was on the swings one day, and he was like, "Get off! I want to swing with my friend." And I was like, and like being like a goody two shoes, like no. And then he was like, "Get off!" and like shook it, and like I fell off. And I was like, and then I ran to go tell the counselor. And of course, the counselors are all like high school students that seem like they're 30 years old, or maybe even college students. And then he said something like, "Go away, whore." He called me a whore or a slut. And it made me cry. And I ran to like tattle on him to one of the counselors. And the counselor was like there's other stuff to play on. Just go play on that. Like don't be a snitch. They blamed me for it. And then I said, but he called me a bad name. He called me a whore. This is the same guy. This is the same guy. He called me a whore. And then she was like, "Well, are you?" And I was like, "No." And she said, "Okay, so that solves it." And I was like, "Okay." And I think that guy's in jail for doing meth now. These people all sound terrible. Surprise! I got bullied. Surprise! Wanna wait for the story to end? The cards fall in my favor yet again. NGL with counselor? What about her? She was like, I mean, Loki, she was red though. She was like, "Why do you even care what he says? He's like a little dickhead. And also, don't be a tattletale." And I mean, at the time, I don't think that was maybe the right thing to say. "Well, are you?" "No." "Well, there you go." That's logic for an adult, though, not a 9-year-old. Yeah, and like nothing happened. Nobody went over and was like, because I think it was like they must have known at that point then that like those boys were like bad. So it was like, there's no point in even like addressing them. She was trying to teach you street smarts. It was hard, but I learned. I'm going to Eve. Have a good stream. Thank you, CTO Bug. I'm sorry that I didn't get to the... Did you have inline skates as a kid or typical roller skates? My first pair of skates were quad skates, like so roller skates, and then my ultimate like pair that I wore through and got like multiple pairs of were inline skates. The don't snitch thing was bad, but the other part was good. Could have been worded way better though. Yeah. I remember this summer camp too was the first time I ever watched Nightmare Before Christmas, which was a really weird thing to watch in the middle of the summer. But I was enamored with it because it's an amazing movie. Ah, my hiccups. Can't confirm Viva Pinata led to a life of a crime. So I guess I always had this vision that like Viva Pinata was some like platformer, some intense, like fun, crude platformer like Conquer or something. Conquer's Bad Fur Day, but no, it's like just the breeding part of like Harvest Moon. I mean, it does have sex scenes. It's a gardening game. Right? Xbox was the bad kid console. That's true. That's 100% true. That's 100% true. Oh my god, it's been 2 hours? I've been yapping for 2 hours? Oh my god, that went by so fast. I'm sorry I was such a bad girl today. I know that Oh, it was Def Real Arcade? There's an archive online with 324 games? Yeah, Real Arcade, Real Arcade. I knew older boys who were so giggly about making the pinatas breed. That is so fucking funny. Okay, maybe that's why they were playing it. Almost like you missed yapping to us or something. I did. I missed yapping to you guys. Tags pinata. Oh, so that's why she's getting getting smashed. Oh. is it time to play? Does anyone remember how I used to play this? I missed your streams. I was worried you were gonna become too normal. I've literally been like shuffling around my house, tidying and cleaning, and then like staring off into space. Like, what am I supposed to be doing? Like, I've legitimately run out of stuff to do. I'm like, I strung my wee-wees up like a garland. So like, cause I have no, I finally put my plushies. This was a big task of mine. My plushies have been sitting on the floor of my room for a long time. So I've been stepping on my wee-wees and they've been squeaking as I walk past my bedroom, or through my bedroom. And I finally put up all my plushies into my hammocks in my room, but there's like no room. I even audited my plushies and there was like still like not enough room to put them all up. And so I kept out all the wee-wees because I was like, I'll find something to do with these. And so I strung them all together like a garland. Actually, wait, I'm so curious about this. If they're watching my stream, they probably aren't. Somebody actually went on the VTuber Racing and then went onto the garage sale part and then contacted me about a wee-wee that I had listed. I sold something on the garage sale part of VTuber Racing. I've been meaning to put together a graphic and then like advertise it for a while. But it's been so long that all the stuff on the website I've like given to my friends or like just decided to like not put time and effort into sell or something. So nobody's ever contacted me about that. But somebody finally was like, can I buy this baby off you? Blah, 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 blah. And I sold it to her. And I'm really curious to know, like, did somebody post it in like a wee-wee Discord? Or is this like a pit crew that was just like perusing? I'm so curious. Maybe I'll ask her when I email her back or something. And I tell her. But yeah, so I strung up all my wee-wees in like a garland. I'll take a picture of it. So that's how they're like hung up in my room now. I'm a bit nervous though because I get so many 1,000-leggers when the weather is good. When they like are there hasn't been any because it's been too cold and I'm pretty sure they've all died. But when they come back in the summer, they're gonna be like all up in my plushies and shit. VTuber Racing has finally been useful one time. It's been useful more than that. There are a lot of people that attribute VTuber Racing to like my expertise, and sometimes I just take it. Sometimes I'm like, oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm like really, I feel really strongly about curating my brand. Isn't it great? What the fuck? That's fucked? No, I barely do that. I do go on to say that, like, Classic Soul of Valor. I'm hearing so many new words this stream. Very fun. Yeah, what's your favorite one, Fantabula? No, I go on to say, like, yeah, when I pick who makes it, everyone always responds, for free? And then I get to go, yep. Thank you for organizing the games very easily. Yeah, Sedequiz, get on it. Back, my donuts on VODs are back up. Whoops. It's like wee-wee or wee-wee. The latter. I've been getting VTubers asking me to make sites for them, but I'm so busy. What are you busy with? Upkeeping my website for free. Yes, it's a plushie from a indie label called Item Label. Like, and they make peepees, P-E-E-P-Y, and then wee-wees, which are O-U-I-O-U-Y. And they're like squeaky toys, and I love them, and I collect them. And they have a burgeoning market online. Do you play any of the Redeem games? I try. I do try. I have a big backlog. I do. I try. I try, but some of you guys redeem like Jedi Last Order or something. And I'm a retro streamer. How am I gonna play the Dark Souls Jedi game? What's funny is when I like accidentally play redeem games. Like somebody redeemed Mega Man 2, and then I just played it by accident. Okay, I redeemed 2 retro games. I'm getting to them. I'm getting to them. I'm getting to them. You have an ongoing Bloodborne playthrough? It's retro in nature. Don't you understand? It's literally in the Victorian era setting. Is Riven a redeem game? No. I'm just playing it for fun. Or at least once a month, right? To be fair to Pit Crew. No, I know that. You know, I'll put that in my 2026 goals. I need to play more redeem games. My goal is to have like a week. The problem is there's quite a few redeem games. How the game redeems work, it's a Twitch thing, unfortunately, Sharkle, where if you watch on Twitch, you get channel points. And then I also do like gambling during Mario Kart. And so if you get 250,000 channel points, you can make me play a game. But I have like a huge backlog. And I keep thinking like, I'm gonna 2025. That was last year. That was like last month, last time I played a redeem game. So gotcha. Are you using the redeem week idea as a way to keep putting us off just playing redeem games? I think I am, because you know what it is? I want to make sure that I play games that are interesting to the majority of my pit crew. So if I have a week that's just dedicated to playing redeem games, I'm gonna have a week playing the most random fuck bad games. Not all bad, some are certainly bad, ever. And so I keep thinking like, well, a redeem game week would be ideal because then I can just get through them all at once. But Bad Rest redeem game time. Haven't I played Bad Rest just like of my own volition? I think I played it of my own volition before. And I remember quitting within like 30 minutes being like, this is so ass. Well, she thinks we're dumb and have bad taste. Well, yeah, one person redeemed like the furry sex game. So it's like, can you blame me for being critical of the taste of the pit crew that abused the game redeem? It's called like snuff game, sniff game, snuffy game. What is this? Snuffy game like the VTuber? No, it's similar. Let's pull up my... It's not that long of a backlog, okay? You have executive decision too? You can just refund that guy? It goes against the like... Oh wow, this is long actually. Where is it? Where is it? Snoot game, that's what it is. Snoot game. It's about dinosaurs. Maybe we should chip away at that. What? No. So, of the games I haven't played, Vivid Lope, Left 4 Dead 2. Oh, I can cross that one off! Yakuza Like a Dragon, Goemon's Great Adventure, Jedi Fallen Order, Neil Cicierega's Mouth Discography, Drakengard 3, Moss, Super Mario World, Snoot Game, or Class of '09. No winning there, huh? Panzer Dragoon, Smuggler's Run, Sonic Riders for the GameCube, Night Runner, Deep Rock Galactic, Mother 3, Celeste. I can cross that one off. Wait, I think Celeste got added after I already played, so I played again. It is, okay. Big Cat's Tackle Box Demo, Pikmin 4, Tetris Effect in VR, Grand Theft Auto 4 Plus expansions. That's a big ask. Yoshi's Island, Max Payne, Alan Wake again, Mega Man Legends or Mega Man 64, Auto Modelista, Klonoa Door to Phantomile, any Rune Factory game, and that's all that I have written down. But there's more in my redeems thread on Discord in the mod channel. It seems like you guys like a lot of these. Let's see. Okay, go through these. Star Fox 64, Alan Wake again, Mega Man Legends, Bloodborne again. Dumping light points, Auto Modelista, Klonoa Door to Phantomile. Mirror's Edge, Resident Evil Played. Pokemon Emerald from Demon Dandy. Tiny Toon Adventures, Buster's Hidden Treasure for Sega Genesis from Asterite. 2001 Classic Campaign from Halo Combat Evolved. Drakengard 1, fuck, she ain't ever playing this, dog. Happy New Year! It's sure been a real busy year. I can only get back to you now. I hope you've been up to date with the Gamer Demons, Miss Martin. We've just received a new one for you. Slime Rancher, good luck, love Centipede. Sorry, I have mental problems. Nobody will play Drakengard. Isn't that one a classic? Weren't you guys trying to get me to play like a King Soul or something? That's so funny, the whole message copied, it's screenshots. So we have like we have a paper trail of like who sent what. King's Field. Drakengard is Yoko Taro. I know that. I've only ever played Nier Automata. Ugh, you guys. I can't stop eating my lips again. You guys didn't even ask what I wasted my Donathon money on. I can tell you guys what I spent some of it on. You didn't want us to know? Food? No. You spent it all already? No. I can't tell you what most of it is being used for, but I can tell you what I just bought with it. Dinner with your family at least? Cruise? Taxes? Okay, I did tell you guys about the taxes, but I also got this. Ooh! Ah! I was influenced by the Saraway tracking post. Gah! I'm like seething with jealousy. I'm seething with jealousy about her tracking. I want it so bad! But that's like thousands of dollars. That post is crazy. Ugh, I know. That sort of tracking is like really expensive. But actually, if I just like ignored everything else that I wanted to spend the money from my Donathon on, I actually could get tracking like that. And this is like a step in that direction. Would your current model even handle that? It would, but it probably wouldn't look as good just because hers is like so high fidelity. But this is like sort of a step in that direction where like I'll be able to do tracking that isn't like, that won't just like stop whenever I turn my head and stuff. Cool, huh? It's a face rig, a head rig for facial tracking. So that's the one thing is like you can, I have like full body tracking where I can like walk around my room right now. But if I walk around my room, my face is just like bah, 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 and my mouth will move like that. But if I wear this, it will transmit my facial data, and so now I can have like facial movement away from my computer and stuff. Yeah, this would be really cool for the cosplay stream. Well, the cosplay stream, I'm gonna be wearing like a full biker helmet. I think from the success of the Donathon, you'll get there one day, just believe. That will be nice. That will be nice. Salty cosplay, holy crap. Wait, that might be a good idea, actually, Formerly Cream. It kind of ticks all the boxes, like, not too lewd, but also still nicely sexy, and also on theme. Biker helmets, so you decided what to cosplay? No, I was gonna wear it anyway. I just, like, if I'm gonna be showing that much, I'm gonna cover all my bases. You won't just pan the camera down like the baking stream? The baking stream was like a nice, like, high, low shot. Whereas I think like the baking stream will have more of like a wider shot at like a lower angle, and there's like a higher risk of you guys seeing stuff you shouldn't see. Off stream, Ashton with her hair pulled back, her hair clipped back, and then her bangs clipped back so that she looks bald. My ears pinned down. Her face is the most lewd part. It is. Thank you guys for coming back, even though I've been gone for a little bit. We'll be back in full force next week, but I always feel really guilty about it because I don't know. I think like I had a big adrenaline come down after the donathon, and I think like you guys probably had a big adrenaline come down, and like it probably was hard to adapt to being alone for so long. And I'm just happy you came back. Why do you bring a pic for leaving a lot? Because I'm pathetic. Because I'm pathetic, and like sometimes what'll happen is like how do I describe this? It's happened more than once, and it'll make me like it's like dual. God heal my streamer's anxiety. It's like a dual thing. This is gonna sound so crazy. Well, it sounds crazy to me, but like it's happened before where like people will, not the same person in this scenario, but like people will like love too hard too fast, and they'll think that it's like unhealthy, and then they'll leave. Or sometimes I've heard where it's like, you've inspired me to like chase my dreams, but I want to disconnect to do so, and so like I'm saying goodbye, and like sorry. It's kind of tough because like I have such like a close relationship with my community, and I want you guys to chase your dreams and stuff, but I also don't want you guys to go anywhere. Like, I'm selfish. And I guess if I had to say, I'd rather it's selfish. I'd rather like, I don't know, I feel like it happens kind of a lot to me. Maybe this is like why people like aren't so close to the community sometimes, or it's like better to be transient, because like then it makes like it crosses the line of being like entertainer to, would you prefer a goodbye in that case or no? I don't know. I don't want anybody to say goodbye. That's the problem. Okay, I'll fail forever and just watch you. I mean, I'm a bad person, but I'm also a narcissist just by virtue of the fact that I'm a streamer. So, kind of, yeah. It comes, my duplicitousness comes free with my nature. But it's like, in my like good-naturedness, I do want people to like do what's healthy for them and what's best for them. But it does suck because I feel abandoned sometimes. And that's like unhealthy that I have like that sort of investment in my community, probably. It's kind of like, not, if you'll allow me to be like a little bit egotistical. I think I'm like so ambitious, maybe, if you'll allow me to stroke my own ego. I'm so ambitious that it seems that I have inspired people so often that I have like a higher turnover rate just from like the times I've been told, because like it'll happen where it's like, you know what? Ashton really has this can-do attitude. I'm gonna do what I want to do in life because she's always doing what she wants to do in life. I'm gonna become a VTuber. And then as a result, they like spend less time with me and leave the community and stuff. And it's good to chase your dreams. But then I'm just here. Breaking kayfabe, but that's legendary stuff because you can inspire so many people. I mean, like, I should take pride in that, right? But I'm selfish, so I want to hoard you guys. Sorry. It's tough because watching streams takes a ton of time, so if you really want to buckle down and grind for your dreams, you have to get the time from somewhere. I guess I've never been in that situation where it's like you have to quit one thing to go all in. I guess I'm in the bargaining phase of like, well, does it have to be all or nothing? Maybe that's an extremist mentality, but maybe it's not. Maybe some people do need to do... I mean, I guess I've been extremist in that regard sometimes, where like I have to go all in. Anyway. Anyway. It is. It's like a very intense thing to be like a VTuber fan, isn't it? To be like a fan. My snout's bloody because my nose is all messed up. Sorry. You are a plucky anime protagonist, you will suffer and laugh. I guess... After or my future job of staying homeless with my phone with Twitch open. Especially if you're involved and not a lurker. Yeah, and it can be like really intense in small communities where like everything that you say gets read. And I get it. I get it. And it's bad of me to talk about it and be so selfish about it. I guess if I had to put it one way, I'd like to stop being seen as plucky sometime soon and instead just be like outright successful. I've never felt quite as involved as I have in the picker, which is saying a lot because I don't even chat that much in general. It is very special. I'm glad to hear that. Sorry, it's good night time. I don't know. Sorry for the heavy topic. Sorry for the heavy topic. I'm a bad girl. So, changing subjects, but are you happier this 2026? I think I'm manic. Yeah, we probably should play the game soon. I mean, I have been happier, but I low-key think I'm like a little bit manic. I can't verify, but I just know like myself, and I know that there's gonna be like a come down after this. I've had like a really intense and productive and positive start to the year where I'm like hyper focused on stuff, and there's gonna be like a come down sometime. She hasn't started the game yet? What? You think I would have started the game and ended by now? Do all your ups give you a fear of down? Yes, because I know they're coming. Yes, because I know they're coming. I've been trying to chat more lately. I'm bad at showing my support for people in general because usually when people stream, I'm playing Deadlock or something. But that's the thing. I mean, I appreciate everybody that takes the effort to chat, but you also like don't need to feel pressured to chat, especially because like, I guess admittedly, like if you don't chat, then it's like much easier to like slip in and out. And I don't think that like not chatting versus chatting like is a stronger indication of like how like a good of a pit crew member you are or anything. Only up from here. I haven't met my chat quota. It's honestly like, I don't know, maybe I'm like the perfect pit crew is silent. That's not true. That's not true. But it also like kind of is in a way. Like if you'll allow me to be like, not okay, let me elaborate. But like if you'll allow me to be like a Japanese idol fan, it's like, isn't it so selfish of you to want attention from your idol? Like the perfect idol fan is just silently reverent, you know? And you'll never hurt her with your loss. If with the loss if you leave. I feel that sometimes, lol. That's sort of how I feel about like my Oshis and stuff. Like I'm like a sicko idol fan. Actually, speaking of idol fans, this is like reminding me of like NCL. That's a convincing argument. Yeah, that's kind of toxic. I know, it's both of those things. It's both of those things. They're just selfish little yellow round guys. It's human nature. I think my heart is softening. Pretending again, I've been owned. My heart is softening because in like a perfect, no, not even in a perfect world. Of course, in like a clinical sense, like you don't want to let like emotions rule you, I guess, and like define your decisions and stuff. But like such a thing isn't possible because everyone is human. You know what got me thinking about this too, though? Heated rivalry. We're back to the yaoi. But I was thinking about how like what like conflict of interest it is that they're both like hockey players on like enemy teams and stuff. But then it's like it all comes back to yaoi. Yaoi's teaching me important life lessons. Are there chatters on Japanese VTuber streams? There is. There is, but I will say that I think the like chat celebrity phenomenon is like uniquely non-Japanese. Basically, I was thinking about it because I was like, oh, it's probably gonna be like such a conflict of interest, like that they're like on enemy teams, but they love one another and blah blah blah. But then I came around and I was like, but there's probably people who perform worse or better in their day-to-day, even with like a normal lover of like a person who's unrelated. And it's because like love is like a human emotion, and it's fine for it to affect the rest of your life because it's like the most natural thing. Love has always affected your daily life, and I think to like be clinical and be like, oh, sorry, my screen just glitched out. Anyway, I'm a lover girl. That's what I'm trying to get to. Damn, deep topic to hop into. Sorry. Sorry. I'm just thinking about the full spectrum of humanity. Gay men taught you this? Well, not taught me, but rather, I was definitely more of the camp of, like, how unprofessional to let your emotions guide you. But the reason, like, people are who they are is because of their emotions. So, it's so, like, at odds with what being alive is even about. You're just a mouse in a cat world. To feel is to be human. It is true. To feel is to be human? I'm pontificating. Please excuse me. Oh, did you guys see the Tom and Jerry bra? Speaking of cat, mouse in a cat world. I'll end this yap on a high note. I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys the cute Tom and Jerry bra. Wow. めっちゃ可愛いんだけど。やばい。Like, literally, it couldn't get more Tom and Jerry than this. They just fucking put them right on the bra. Like, it's not like Tom and Jerry themed. Like, they're like chasing each other on the bra. Look at, they're happy as clams. They love being there. Tacky. Jerry isn't even looking at Tom. Well, no, because he's being chased. Tom is chasing Jerry, and they're absolutely jovial about it. You can literally just iron on some patches, just any bra. I think this is beautiful. It's like a beautiful portrayal of the push and pull of life. And the push and pull I be doing on these titties. Hey! Yum, 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 mommy, 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 mommy. They realize that life is Roblox. You know what's another thing that I keep getting in my timeline? And I keep liking it because I'm like, you know what? Hell yes! Is Apothecary Diaries art. Specifically, ship art between the two main characters. I feel like that's something that I'm like, not pleased with. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Sorry. Oh my god, I'm scrolling in my timeline and there is JVic goof porn. Like Jason Victor from Arcade, but they're like goofy characters. Oh my god. Why are they drawing this? Why are they drawing this? I'm sorry. What is this? All they draw is Jason Victor as goof characters. All they draw is goofy characters. Oh my god. I'm sorry. This is cracking me up. Why are they drawing this? I have such a proclivity to finding like the craziest artists ever. If you don't want to see like crazy porn, don't go through their timeline. But I posted in the art channel of my Discord. Okay. This goes back so far. I think this is all they draw. Their name is That Goofy JVic Artist. Huh? It's literally Goofy. It's Goof Troop Universe Jason Victor from Arcane. And I was like confused at first because I was like, why has Victor got those long dangly ears? And then I saw this nose. I was like, what? Oh my. What was I talking about? What the hell was I talking about? Huh? Let's just play the game. Let's just play the game. They draw full. Oh, it's graphic up in there. Okay, I wouldn't do much perusing if you're not ready for high impact. Oh, Apothecary Diaries. Oh, I was complaining about how like I need to get this Tom and Jerry bra off my screen. I need to get this off my screen. Stat. I was complaining because I think the anime doesn't make it clear how like Mao Mao actually is interested in Jinji. Mao Mao is like, not spoilers, but like Mao Mao always is like exasperated by him, and there's like never any like give. But like she likes him, like she likes him in this like, in like a reverse like yada yada type of way, like where like he's the maiden and she's the one where it's like scratches the back of my head. I always got the sense she likes him. She does, but like she's always so constantly like, get away from me, I touched his wee wee or something. That's spoiler, sorry. She's like a cat, but like there's never like any non-standoffishness, and I think it's portrayed like too standoffish, so people I don't even want to say like people with poor media literacy are like, she doesn't even like him. I think that like in the anime they're like very much like she is like pretty harsh to him, and I like it, but it's almost like too harsh, you know. That's just how they love. I know, but then people are like, what the heck? There's a romance between them, but they don't even like each other. And it's like, she does! You don't get it! So whenever I see like Jinchi meow meow porn, I'm like, yeah, baby. Anyway, I'll go BRB. Does anyone remember how I would play Riven? Would I play Riven on my stream PC or on my main PC? I forget. Really? On my stream PC? Alright. It's about to get hot as hell in this stream room. It's about to get super hot. It gets so warm in here whenever I turn this on. Super hot fire. Is that the Jello Reaper? Oh man. Are you sure I played it on my stream PC? This feels unfamiliar. Is it installed? Shit. It is. Ow. It's been that long since I played. Oh, fuck! I just remembered that I have to read like a novel! There's like a whole novel that I have to read through. Oh, God. Did you ever finish MGS 3? No, I'm gonna play it again on Friday. Oh, and by the way, I'll be hosting the silent auctions for the stuff that I showed off during my donathon. Starting tomorrow, and it'll be available for like 24 hours, and then I will announce the winners on stream. So I'm gonna like line it up. So if you're not in the Discord and you wanna get some of that stuff, it'll be tough competition, admittedly. All right. Selling my other car right now. Didn't you post that you were moving in the Discord? Alright, I'm gonna go for a second, maybe run one more race. And I just need to wash my hands because they're sweaty. And then I'll be back with Riven. Ugh. I had more than a couple bites. It's so good. It's so good, and it's even better when I put it on a Ritz cracker with a little cream cheese. Oh, it's so good. Oh, Peanut Bun, thank you for the raid on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. My fish. Fish. I saw that Saba named her recent stream Fish. Fish. Can you share with the crew I'm hungry now? No! Oh, mine. Okay, maybe you guys can have the tough bites. Sounds legit. No, it's so good. Who's that dead guy at the starting line? Oh, poor guy. Andy's NYC. Ooh. Fuh. Oh my god! Turn around! Oh my god! He's making negative progress. Oh god. I feel like someone at the finish line is gonna clip through. I wonder when is this winter overlay going to leave? Team Addy's a lost cause. Team clipped already? Oh, cheater! Cheater, 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 cheater! IDK, when is Deadlock's Christmas overlay going to leave? Next update. Coming tonight, guaranteed. Oh shit, I forgot to turn my BGM off. Hello, I'm back with more Riven. I swear some pit crew clip more than others. Sorry, there's gonna be a little bit glitch in here and there when I'm like flipping between computers. Deadlock patch right now, what the fuck you called it? No way! The patch? The patch? With all the new characters and stuff? Really? Is that true? I don't think that's true. I think you lie. Oh, wait, let me post that I'm playing Riven now too. I hear rumbling. I hear a rumbling. Man, what was the last thing I was doing in this game? That's a good question. Playing Riven now. It only took me 3 hours. Oh my god, it's already 11:30. It's 11:30! Oh gosh. You guys, I want to go back to Japan. I want to go back to Japan so bad. When should I go to Japan next? I'm thinking like Q2, Q4. Did you finish the animal puzzle? I don't even remember the animal puzzle. Oh, in November the weather was great. I thought it was a little cold then. I think October, August. No, I'm not gonna make that mistake again. I will never be going to Japan in August, literally ever again. Even if the trip is free, I think I might not go. I learned recently that there's an Iowa themed restaurant in Tokyo. Why am I staring at a wall? Oh, I remember what I was doing. Oh, this was confusing. I did finish the animal puzzle. That's exactly what I finished. And I want to say, ooh, my DPI is way too high. Ah! Okay, there you go. Late May is primo, nice weather, fewer tourists. Oh, but late May is when the Bruno Mars concert is. You skipped reading an important book too? That's in here, right? I can't recall. Here, watch this, watch this. Okay, this is walking. This is running. I'm holding shift. Eventually, the game will force run. Watch. Count on this, okay? This has happened every single time, and it's psyched me out every time. I'm shift running to run right now, and now I'm walking, okay? I swear to God, in an hour, it's gonna be like auto run and then a shift to walk. It should be in your inventory now. Oh, yes, that's right. Fuck. Oh. Okay, that doesn't look right. You probably accidentally pressed caps lock. Oh! Oh! Caps lock is auto run! How did you know that? Has that been what's happening every time? And then I press shift and I walk. But now I'm running again. What? How did you know that? No way! Oh God. Was it this? Oh, oh gosh. That's a fairly common keybind? I had no idea. Really? I didn't know that, like, the capsule auto run and then a shift will be... I don't even think it was this book. It is this book because Catherine wrote it. I remember it very vividly. It's this book. The only other book I have in my inventory is this. Oh no, not this one. Is it this one? You know, this is... I reached the end in this one. Okay. Shift is run, caps lock means always shift. Oh, is that how the computer is interpreting it? That it's like shift is just perma press down when you press caps lock? No, because then your computer would be like, ah, sticky keys. That can't be. All right, you guys, settle in for the longest fucking monologue. There's about 40 pages of this book that I have to read, so. I write quickly from my prison. Along with this journal, I've instructed Nella to return the book that the moiety intercepted upon your arrival. After questioning her, I've concluded that it was written by Atris for a very specific purpose. Gain will wish to use it, though he will undoubtedly be suspicious. Once he is out of the way, you'll still need the combination to release me. I'm told he keeps it somewhere in his outpost on 233. Then I assume we're to signal Atris. I think I know how it might be done, but don't attempt it before I'm released. Catherine. Okay. 233. That must be that place where she's kept. It's been 1 week since I linked to Riven, and I'm still reeling from the changes I've witnessed. Even before my eyes could adjust, the smell of my homeland embraced me. The sweet salt air was instantly familiar, but the scene that was soon revealed was not. As I stood there struggling to make sense of what I was seeing, a violent clang sounded, and bars appeared before me. It was then that I must have been darted? Darted? Farted? From my memory, after is cloudy. Oh, darted. Yeah, that's right, because they dart people. A Rivenese man, shabbily dressed in militaristic attire, was shouting something at me. He seemed to be attempting to speak. Oh me, but his grasp of the language was so poor that I could not make out his words. And then the world went dark. Many voices passed, until at last I awoke to a familiar face. Etty. After all this time, she's still as warm and kind as ever, and yet the years have clearly wounded her, as they've wounded everyone whose world became a prison when Gain was trapped here. Everything is tinged with the pain and loss, even Etty's bright smile, though she does her best to hide it. A desperate urgency, squelched by unfettered fears, seethes beneath her cordial veneer. She's waxing poetic. Okay, Catherine. When Atris and I left Gain here, all those years ago, I was haunted by visions of what had become of my people. And how they might have come to suffer under his rule. But the injustices I imagined were nothing compared to the atrocities that have actually come to pass. The following is a chronicle of what I have learned. A record of all that has happened, should I no longer be here to tell it. The moiety. It seems the confrontation that led to Gain's entrapment on Riven was witnessed by some of the Rivenese. But their interpretation of the event was skewed, no doubt due to Gain's overinflated view of himself. Atreus and I had hoped that stripping him of his ability to link to other worlds might lead people to conclude that his claims of godhood were false, but it appears the opposite has come to pass. If Gain was a god, and we vanquished him, then we must be greater gods. It was thus assumed that my absence was only temporary, and that I would surely return one day to set the world right again. Thus, the moiety, the name they adopted after Gain's disparaging use of the term, were born, sworn enemies of Gain and devotees of me. Ooh! I had no inkling of this misconception about myself until 2 days ago, though in hindsight it makes perfect sense given the way I've been treated. For their part, they naturally assumed an omniscient deity might be well aware of their own divine status, so there was no need to inform me. I only finally pieced it together during a recent underground gathering, where they reenacted their version of the story of my life. A riveting tale, haha, riveting, that culminated with the confrontation between Atreus, myself, and Gain at the edge of the fissure. The events had been exaggerated to such grandiose proportions that I found it hard at times to suppress my laughter, and yet this myth has also given them the courage to stand against Gain, in the hope that they might someday be delivered from the relentless inhumanities of his authoritarian rule. These genie and their prose, I know. Even so, the fact that I'm one who has cast him... Even so, the fact that I am the one who has been cast as their savior, an omnipotent being who would one day return to Riven, overthrow Gain, and lead them to a new paradise is deeply unsettling. I would do anything to free my people from this hellish existence, but I'm not who they think I am. How, though, can I dissuade them from this notion without also crushing their hopes? As Gain's power grew, so did the moiety. And in order to evade his persecution, for he would wipe them all out in an instant if he could, they had to become more and more adept at concealing themselves. They make use of a network of caves that so far he has failed to discover, but I fear it is only a matter of time before they're found out. 3 Bolu must be lit. Secret passage to the rebel linking room. Did I do this? 3 Bolu must be lit. That's gotta be important. What's the screenshot button again? There we go. Further jeopardizing their existence is the fact that the moiety absolutely refuse to sever their ties with those who have sided with Gain. The two factions thus live together in surprising harmony, their overarching sense of cultural unity appearing to outweigh the schism, at least for now. Ooh! I heard today that Father and Aunt were inducted into Gain's labor force. I so longed to see them, but a dimness shrouded Etty's face so abruptly when I asked of them that it left me hesitant to press the matter further. I must know the truth eventually, but I fear the news will not be good. From the moment of their inception, the moiety have sought to disrupt Gain's plans at every turn, sabotaging his constructions, stealing from his precious stockpiles, and keeping an ever-watchful eye on his every move. They shroud themselves with dark coverings and delight in the fact that their enemies are often frightened by their wraith-like appearance and their almost preternatural ability to wreak havoc without detection or consequence. It was in the course of one of these forays that I was fortuitously rescued when I first linked to Riven. I shudder to think what might have become of me had that scout not been there to intervene. Gain will certainly be hunting for me now, no doubt furious at his guard's failure to detain me. He must be even angrier, though, at the loss of the linking book he surely assumes I brought with me. That I was deceived into linking into Riven without a way back is a bitter yet fortunate fact, for it may well have meant the death of us all had a path back to Dini fallen into his destructive hands. When he finally discovers that I came here empty-handed, he'll be angrier still. That is some consolation, at least. I've glimpsed at the final breath of a dying age. A tiny blade cuts the void, the white hole divided again and again, dipped in black, the nib drips red, the art of genocide. Dang, she really does have crazy prose. Today I ventured above ground to see for myself what has become of the island. This is like... Have you guys seen Kai Cenat reading on stream? This is a VTuber version of that. I hoped it wouldn't be as bad as the moiety had reported. It was worse. Having lived with it for so long, the Rivenese have become... in something to the steady decay around them, but I was devastated. As we wound our way through the underbush, I found myself once again breathing in my youth. the ocean air transporting me back in a matter of seconds. But as my eyes again took hold, the warmth of those memories vanished, and I was left with nothing but with numbness. We had reached a bluff that had not been there the last time I visited my home. Riven, which was once one island, has split into 5 distinct pieces that have since drifted apart at an astonishing rate. 4 of these have been claimed by Gain as his exclusive domain. Only those who have sworn their loyalty to him are even allowed to access to them. From my vantage point against the edge of the trees, I could see 3 of them, now blighted with Gain's monomaniacal, that's a word I've never heard of. Inured? That's a word I don't know. Inured. Blah, 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 blah. Monomaniacal constructions. These islands are closely guarded and pose great personal risk to the moiety. Though that hasn't kept them from doing whatever they can to thwart Gain's endeavors there. The 4th island I could not see, as it has crept away to some distance and now lies concealed by fog. The moiety said that Gain originally governed from this small island, living and working in a protected space he built for himself atop the stump that remains where the great tree used to stand. The only surviving forest is located here, on the largest island, where the village also remains. This island was ostensibly intended to be the province of the people, but it too has been irrevocably marred by Gain's oppressive intrusions. Words fall, brittle brown leaves, masquerading as green, should never have held, lives both bloomed and as yet unseeded. I feel nothing today. I am an outcast among outcasts, the diaspora of a dying world. Despite my repeated protestations, the moiety continue to treat me differently, their desperate need of precluding any dissuasion from the belief that I am some sort of messiah come to save them. They misconstrue my every move as a validation of their faith, whispering of how I walked the island, bold and unafraid, mistaking my outrage at the island's devastation for bravery. But I am afraid, for I know something that the moiety do not, the underlying reason for the island's accelerated decay. Gain wrote this world, and so it will fail, as all of Gain's ages ultimately fail. I must make the moiety understand this, but I cannot talk to Eti. There were brief moments soon after my arrival when my divine status was forgotten, and I was simply Katrin again. Oh, but they are almost non-existent now. There's one person, however, who seems immune to these fallacious notions, Nella. Her gaze has never faltered whenever I've dared hint at the uncomfortable truth. I feel I could trust her to bear the full brunt of it. Gain is making books. How did I not know this until now? Atris and I knew he would likely attempt it, as he has adopted the paranoid practice of writing all the unnecessary materials into his ages. He's been exploiting the natural resources and the people of Riven as fodder for his mad pursuit to further his colonialist ideals. Thankfully, it sounds as if he has not yet succeeded. As painful as it's been, the fact that I've returned to Riven at this crucial juncture is fortuitous. She writes so dorkily. Gotta head to bed. Good night, everybody. Sorry I had to do a thing. Can we start again from the top? You didn't miss much. The age is crumbling, my people are suffering, and if Gain succeeds in securing his freedom, other worlds will suffer the same. I guess I'm a little bit unsure. Can somebody that's like well-versed in Riven and myth lore tell me? Did this world exist at all before Gain wrote it? Or did Gain just write the linking book to be able to access it? And then in doing so, was able to manipulate the fabric of reality and cause it to decay. Because she's from this world, isn't she? Well, no, she's Dini, but how are these her people if she's Dini? I'm forgetting something about how, like, maybe the Dini went to this world? That's the big question. Oh, is it? Huh. And if Gain succeeds in securing his freedom, other worlds will suffer the same. The moiety are looking to me. I may only be mortal, but I have to do something. That looks relevant. It's been a long time since my last entry. There's much to tell. It was hard to recognize, but I found the Starfisher. It is located on what Gain refers to as his temple island. Then the moiety preferred to use the Rivenese word Alapo, which means water pool. They've thus taken to referring to the void itself as Alatuvan, pool of stars. It is the very fissure that allowed Atris and me to escape this age without leaving a linking book. Atris believes they're linking to existing worlds. Gain believes he's creating them. Ah, I was under the impression that Dini are refugees from a long destroyed world such reality. I think you're right because she's saying that there's Dini in Riven. And she grew up in Riven, but she's Dini. And she's saying the Rivenese. So they must be refugees. I think you're right. There's like something that I'm just forgetting about, like the rest of the context of this. It has since been sealed. Blah, 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 blah. It's the very fissure that allowed Atris and me to escape this age without leaving a linking book behind us. Though it has since been sealed with the skin of heavy iron. Oh, okay. I know where that is. Several derelict devices from that time remain mounted to its surface, including a hatch with a windowed viewport, a large telescope, and the mechanical lift that was used to install it. The combination to which was acquired by the moiety long ago. Huh? What the fuck is that? What does this mean? In the early days, the moiety briefly considered reopening the fissure. Thankfully, they decided against it. Had they attempted it back then, the results might well have been catastrophic. Were they to do so today, it would certainly mean the end of Riven. I'm told that in the days immediately following Gain's confinement on Riven, he attempted to determine the feasibility of navigating the stars beneath the fissure, for he had seen the mist book fall from Atris's hands into that very same space. To this end, he sacrificed several poor souls, alleged transgressors of the law, by throwing them into the hatch so he could observe their fate. It is said that they did not die, but what becomes of them remains a mystery. And that original fissure is no longer alone. New ruptures have appeared in recent years at various locations around the islands. In some instances, the moiety were able to glimpse the breaches before Gain and his minions moved in to contain them. I saw one before it got contained too. Their descriptions support my suspicion that the forces that are tearing Riven apart are more than merely geological. More troubling, however, is that Gain is not simply containing these rifts, but is somehow using them to travel between the islands. That he has also reportedly devised a way to harvest the energies from the expanse for some as yet unknown purpose. How like him to wantonly exploit for his own selfish gain that which he does not understand. The starfield beneath the fissure is not as it seems. It is a gentle space, as hospitable to life as a flowing river. That is how Atris described his brief time within the expanse, before he linked out, leaving his mist book adrift within it. He was never able to conclude upon its nature, but I cannot help but feel that there must be some greater pneuma behind it. Something I should have mentioned earlier, one of the colossal blades that appeared in the course of our escape from Riven, the great dagger that stands at one end of the fissure that has been adopted by the moiety as the emblem of their struggle. They have their own explanation as how it came to be, of course, but their choice is more apt than they know. As that dagger, along with the other blades, was a manifestation of my rage at the desecration that Gain had already wrought upon my world. I haven't told the moiety that I wrote it into this age, as I fear that that would only fuel their overestimation of me, but I can't deny it pleases me to have inadvertently provided them with such a fitting symbol for their cause. Ah. My limited encounter with Gain's followers have been discouraging. Whenever I've attempted to engage them, they've fled from me. I've heard an interesting tale from the moiety last night, which may help to explain this. Soon after we trapped Gain and Riven, he claimed that it was he who had been responsible for the Great Blades, summoning them as a preemptively punitive reminder of the obedience he expected. In the village circles, it is told that this act marked the beginning of a period of restitution, at the end of which, provided they had proven their devotion to him, they would be delivered unto a new and better existence. I will continue my attempts to intervene on their behalf. The cage has finally failed. Gain is free. My sources have confirmed that Gain has managed to create a functional linking book. In fact, he had done so before my arrival, but kept this accomplishment so well hidden that only his closest acolytes were aware of it. In keeping with his callous regard for the world he created, he simply named this age 233. It is not yet known whether he has written others. I have also just learned that years ago, a moiety scout managed to steal a book that was an early failure that Gain had intended to destroy. It was largely complete, but did not work. I wasn't told about it until now because they thought it was useless. Gain struggled for decades, but he could never get a conventional linking book to work. Then one day, he began construction on a cumbersome mechanical solution. A complex array of devices designed to harness the energies of the starry expanse and use them to suppress his book's inherent flaws. The design phase was chaotic and often dangerous, the moiety tell of tremendous explosions as Gain sought to contain and wield forces that he knew little to nothing about. But he is nothing if not determined, and eventually he was able to use this enormous crutch to link to another age. I can't deny his brilliance, but it is an abominable solution, brutish and overwrought. And all but entirely unnecessary. I've studied the partially burned book that the moiety took from him. Although he sought the retribution for the affront, he appears to have been otherwise untroubled by the theft, no doubt assuming the book would be useless in the moiety's hands, but I can see what they could not. The book may yet be salvageable. The age the book describes is wholly unsuitable as a home for the moiety, but I think it can be modified. I will dream. Oh, and that's where they are now! With like the crazy bulbs and stuff. I've nearly finished writing the moiety's age. The world as described is harsher and more desolate than they are used to, but they should be able to sustain themselves there. But we'll need a second book. Gain has been spending most of his time on 233 lately, so the danger is less, but getting into his lab will still be difficult. The coming collapse weights the air, blurring my vision both day and night. We must act soon. Oh, welcome back to Riven. Was just thinking about your progress the other day. Yeah, I'm finally back to Riven. Alright. Brain break from reading. I'm curious how many pages are left. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we're almost at the end. 2, 3, 4, 5. Success! We have secured a second book. Though I worry now that Gain will miss it and deduce our plans before we're ready. The descriptive book I've prepared as a refuge for the rebels is useless unless I can find a way to correct its inherent flaws. Gain's massive machine mainly functions to manipulate the energies within the expanse. It serves its purpose, but its excess seems unwarranted. The Rivenese have long used crystalline substrates as an elegant means to manipulate light. If I could just find the right material. Last night's dreams have delivered me a perilous plan. I will write the substance into the new moiety age. Heartbreaking fate of the book writers. If we could temporarily access Gain's apparatus, we could use our book to link to this new age and search for the crystal. Someone would then have to carry the book back to safety once the link was made. If it fell into Gain's hands, all would be lost. When Gain links to 233, one of his acolytes always remains to shut down the device. We'll have to get to him before he can do so, which means we'll only have one chance before they're alerted to our presence. Everything is ready. I've written the material into the new age, and I've prepared the second linking book as a return path to Riven. Of course, it too suffers the same deficiencies as all of Gain's books, so it won't work unless it's augmented. Once I'm in the new age, I'll have to locate the crystal and adapt it to heal the gateway image, which should render the book functional. I can then use the second linking book to return to Riven with more of this material. It's risky, but if it all goes well, the moiety and any others we can convince to join them will finally have an escape. I can't help but laugh at the absurdity of this plan. I sound like Atris. Should I fail to return, it will likely mean the end of my life, but my only real fear is for my people. Everyone assures me they have complete faith that I will accomplish my task and lead them to a better world. That's the fulfillment of the prophecy, after all. But underneath, they are just as tense and fearful as I am. What will become of them if I do not return? Will they perish here on Riven? Or attempt to follow me through the new book to an unknown fate? I don't know what to tell them. Against all odds, it is done. We have already evacuated most of our members to this new age, which the moiety have named Tay. The world is more beautiful than I had anticipated, so I am pleased. The Rivenese have been liberated at last. They stand beneath the open sky, unafraid, dazzled by their freedom. They are happy. But there's still much to be done. The age is still vulnerable. The only way to completely protect it from Gain is to destroy the book once everyone's safely in Tay. I'm hesitant to bring this up with the moiety until they have had a chance to acclimate themselves to their new world, as it would mean they would be forever exiled from their only home they've ever known, nor am I eager to sever my own connection, and my only path back to my life and family unmissed. But for the greater good, it must be done. For the moment we're safe, but our activities could arouse Gain's suspicions at any moment. We cannot delay. I will return to Riven tomorrow to resume my attempts to persuade the remaining holdouts to join the others in Tay. For now, though, I must rest. And that's how she got captured! Can you imagine how long it took for several people to handwrite all these books to make this game? Probably would have taken like a week of work, maybe. It honestly doesn't seem that bad. I think just trying to like read the kind of crazy cursive is the most annoying part. Okay, well, I effectively have no idea where to go right now, so it was rather beautiful penmanship, at least. I sort of got into a rhythm at the end there. I was reading pretty fast. Cursive is just hard. Okay, well, the only way out of here... Ugh. I think I need to be looking for those torches. I can't remember where those torches are, but there's like torches that open up a secret room. Was that in here? I don't think so. Oh, it wasn't here. I think it was. Notebook. Was it? Aren't I in the rebel linking room though? 3 Bolu must be lit. Yeah, those all look like they're permanently on. Alright. Well, I think that this is the end of this here. Would you like a high-level hint? Yes, I would like a hint just because I actually am like really not sure what to do now. Because it's been so long since I played. I have like a feeling of like certain islands and stuff I could go back to, but I think I'll just be like staring at the wall. Or should I go back to Tay? Man, the water physics in this game is so cool. There is that other world, I guess. How much did you examine that? Tay? I didn't really examine it very much. The password to Catherine's prison is in Gaines 233H. Gotta figure out how to get there now. At first I thought it was 233. That was the password. I don't think there's anything else in this age to look at. I think it was just like weaving through the people to leave. So I think we're done with Tay, and I think we're done with this secret passage area behind the jail. So this is all donezo. Alright, get me out of here. Thank God I don't have to use that stupid lift anymore. This is so annoying to fiddle with that nonstop. Alright, let's do boink. Alright, there you go. Just so damn slow. I probably should go back to Gaines' laboratory. Well, now I have some idea of like the bolu that need to be lit. What else did I take a picture of in my notebook? I sort of wish it wouldn't like pause the world when I looked at my notebook. Oh my God, you can't read this. What the hell? Why does it look so bad? You can't read these. This looks so bad. This must be a key for something. What the heck? Add screenshot function. It don't work. Alright. Let's do... let's go back to here. And then I'll... Hit it! Yeah, I could just open the book back up since I have it in my possession. Flying by on a Hawaiian roller coaster ride. I think, if I recall correctly, that this is... Aha! I still remember. Yes, it's this opening right here. Okay, so I've linked all these areas. Lore reason for bad screenshots? No, I think it's probably just like a limitation to the engine more than anything. There's gotta be something that goes here, right? Okay. And there's Gaines' camera watching me, I believe, right? And something might go here. Okay, this is still confusing. And I have all my numbers next to me still written down, all my notes and whatnot. Did we manage to solve the animal puzzle from last time? Yes, that's how I got to Tay. So I solved the animal puzzle, and then I got to Tay, and then I got that book, and now I have like some context from Catherine on what's going on, basically. She takes me too seriously? I'm sorry, I take everything seriously. I'm sorry, assuming that was a real question even though it was dumb. Unfortunately, there's lots of dumb dums on Twitch. Let's go up. I think I'm gonna go back to that one area that has like the what is it? I should be able to knock, but there's no crouch. That's right, all these people are like, get out of my city. We need sarcastic emotes, yeah. Are you slash SRS or slash J? The notes look bad because I took the picture with my mind and it's already forgetting the content. It's already forgetting what the hell it's supposed to say. There's also that stove with the meat. This is where the game demands all brain power. Oh, fuck. Especially because I don't remember what's going on. Is this gonna scare me again? Oi! Open up! I hear crying baby. I feel like that person's gotta be relevant. Oh, well, they're the one that made all the white paint. Oh, of course they're relevant. How did I never notice that set detail? They're the one that's been, like, telling me what the hell to do. Maybe that was the guy that was in jail. Alright, well, there's nothing else to do up here, because I finished this puzzle. Is the hinge being missing worth anything? I'm sure that's just, like, an error of the... of the visuals. Wait, is it? You're making, like, the sneaky face. Is it actually? Oh, no. I hear that goddamn baby. Is it missing? I don't think it is. I think it's just a visual error. I don't think either hinge is missing. Oh, I'm such a dum-dum. Dum-dums know your place. Dum-dums are meant for sucking. And that's all. Let me down, please. How do I get to that island? I only played Riven when the OG one released. I don't remember any of the puzzles now. One of the screenshots you took in the book was a 10-digit number sequence. Yes! You're right! You're right! It was! And I have the numbers right next to me! Oh, thank you for reminding me. Where's my pen? I was just fiddling with it earlier stream. Okay. You're right. It was. And I have all the numbers written down, too. Oh! You're right! Oh, but it's like hard to read. Oh god. Okay, I have to pull the book out of my bag. I was like, those numbers look familiar. The signs look so familiar. Let's see. You're right. Oh my god, I forget how this works. Well, I can at least get Soko's like number. 5, 4, 2, 1, 1, 2, and then it goes 4, 4, 5. So it's just this one that that's like a big number, isn't it? Mechanical lift. Large telescope. Is that on the main island? Is that the is it the combination of the main island? Oh god, we gotta go there right now. On the Temple Island. Cause that was a 10-digit number sequence, I think. Oh, oh, oh. Alright, back to Temple Island. Back to Temple Island. Also, there was somebody that was asking, like, is my stream meant to, like, be blown out like this? Yeah. It's because my computer's reflecting back at me. So I dim when I dim, and then I brighten when they brighten, and sometimes it's so bright it makes it go, ah! Like maybe right now. Ah! Too blue! I gotta figure out this last number, though. That's what I'm, like... My blue VTuber. And see, this is the one that I saw before, but then didn't have access to. Let me out. Alright, alright. Yes, I gotta get back down there. Mechanical lift. That's like gotta be where I'm thinking of. Alright. Throw this shit in reverse. I like how atmospheric everything is because it's so accurate. Like, you have to wait for the door to close, then you gotta throw this shit in reverse. But it is kind of annoying. It takes so long to do just basic tasks when you go back and forth and back and forth. Alright. Go. Whoa! Do you guys see that rock loaded? Whoa. Cool polygons. These robots always remind me of BioShock. Me too! Oh! Lena, thank you for the raid, Lena.cc, and also hello Raiders. My name is Ashton Martin. I'm the roller rodent race queen of VTuber Racing. Welcome, welcome. Alright. And I hope your stream went well. I'm gonna feel real stupid if this isn't what this is. Man, and I used to remember, like, what notch went to, like, what thing. Okay, that's... that, because of the moiety. And that's another thing that she wrote into the age. It is this! This was the contraption that she drew! I was like, that looks so familiar! Oh, but it looks like it's missing something. Oh, shoot. God. Okay, so this must be why Asteroid said that this requires like all my brain power, because I had to convert them the numbers from like one counting style to this other one. So what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, this is it. And this is everything that I've worked towards. I just need to figure out that first number. I don't think I ever figured out what number that is. I only have the numbers up to... Okay, well, we'll brute force this. It's only one missing number. So... it'll go... Do you guys want to see my desk of me, like, writing this stuff down? All right. Let's do that. You can see my desk. How's the island faring? Is it scary? Is it awesome? Well, right now I think I'm about to have like a breakthrough that has taken multiple streams to get to. So I have the entirety of this number system figured out. So let me move this right here. So we'll make this big for now. So if we have the numbers here. So I have this written down, but I only have it to 6. I couldn't figure out the rest of them. I think it's a little bit too odd. So it goes 1, 2, 3, and then it goes 4, 5. So maybe the 7 would be like this. I'm going insane. I'm going insane. Let's see. I don't think that's right though, but that's okay. Because we only have numbers besides that through 5, which is great because the last number I'm just going to brute force. So if we do 5 will be this one. And then 4 is this one. And then 2 is a side. 1 looks like a 3. 1 looks like a 3. Then 2 is to the side. 4. 4. And then 5 is straight across. Okay. So, though you hold your pen is silly? How so? I think 7, 8, 9 would be double arrows. They are double arrows. I just don't know which is which. So it's going to be 7, 8, 9, or 10. How am I holding my pen silly? Oh! Misha, thank you for the raid! Welcome, welcome. Index finger under the pen. Was I doing that? Like that? Hello, Raiders. My name is Ashton Martin. I'm the Roller Rodent Race Queen of VTuber Racing, and I'm playing Riven today because I love retro, everything retro, retro anime, retro music, and retro gaming. You hold it with like a fist? Oh, you mean I put these 2 fingers up top? I know it's odd that you're supposed to hold it like this, with like resting on your middle and then pinching it like that. But I rested on my 4th finger, and then I use these to pinch. So yeah, I guess I do kind of do it like a fist. It could be worse. It could be on my pinky. I know people that write like this. But it's definitely the most comfortable like this. You know? I'm a lefty in writing. I appreciate how you hold the pen. Do you hold it so not to smear? Oh, you mean like really far? I kind of do that sometimes. I got better at doing this. I like holding the pen like farther down when I started like wood burning and learning how to. Looks like a head crab grip. Autistic Shawty shows your unconventional grip. Also, Misha Pion, if you need to head out, I totally understand. Thank you for the raid again. Sorry, we're currently in the middle of figuring out like the first puzzle you ever see in this game, so it's kind of exciting. But it requires writing down in my notebook. These are all my. Sorry, like sound like a pig just now. These are all my notes. This is a very like alternative counting system heavy game. You know? And this is our most recent counting system. So, damn girl, you taking notes? You have to. You cannot play this game without taking notes. You need notes to finish this game. Okay, so we got 5, 3, 4, That's not in order. Some of these are in order. I thought they were at least. Is this right? I think it is. We got 9, 10, 7. Oh no, that was. Oh no, it's going down. Okay, it's going down. 7, 6, 5. So it goes 5, 4, 2. Ah! I passed it. 5, 4, 2. We gotta do 1. 1. 1. 2. And 4. 4. Ah, I passed it. 4 and then 5. Oh, it was already on the right one. The first number was already on the right one. What? How is that possible? Huh? What am I just doing? What am I doing? Whoa. Dork it. Yeah. That was really lucky. It was already on the right one. Huh. I have no fucking idea what this thing is supposed to do, though. Oh! Okay, I got it now. Easy money, baby. Alright, wait. Just kidding, I'm still confused. So... do I do that on top? Oh, I have to hike the lid off. Okay. I see. I think I gotta hike it a little taller. My doohickey. No, that's the right height. There we go. Four. One more. Damn, do I have to go lower? Is that not right? That's really as low as it goes? I need to take the lid off, don't I? Maybe I need to do it when I'm pulled away? Nope. Dong. I have to back away, whoops. It won't go any higher. Too low now? Now I'm confused. Dong. Maybe I gotta... maybe it just like wasn't moving because I wasn't jerking it hard enough. Oh yeah, that's gotta go in. Yeah! We did it. Oh, it's pulling the whole thing out. Okay, that isn't a... Wait, that's not what I expected to happen. Oh god. Help! Oh. Ah, that's not good. That's not good. This looks really not good. Ah! Oh, this is a fissure. Uh-oh. Everything is fucked. Oh god. The stars! Whoa!
There isn't much time. Where's Catherine?
Oh, that's Atris! Oh, that was his cue! Wait, did I get the bad ending?
I don't understand.
Oh no! I think I wasn't supposed to do this! Oh no.
Father, I am no longer your father because you are no longer my son.
No! Oh no! I think I was supposed to free Catherine first before alerting Atris. That's literally what she explicitly said. Oh shit! Oh shit! I don't think I was supposed to do this.
I don't know what you thought you were doing, but thank you. I finally am free.
Uh-oh. How was I supposed to know? Oh no, I summoned Atris prematurely. How was I supposed to know? Oh. No, don't give me this, please. Let me restart from my last save. Please, 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 please. Yay, we beat it! Woohoo! I didn't know that would summon him. I didn't realize that that was where. Oh gosh. They use SAG after actors for this. Oh my. Damn it, I'm stupid. Well, at least I'm like covering all my bases. I'll get 100% achievements. Because I'm an achievement hunter. So what'd you think of that ending? Not ideal. Not ideal, I have to say. It's kind of tough when like you don't get much direction other than like go press these fucking buttons, button presser. You did find the traps are intentional? Were there like other early ends to the game, or is that the very first one? Should I just like quit out? Oopsie. No, escape isn't doing anything. That's the first trap ending. Ah! I got too excited. Also, what was the first number? Was it just... I think it was just this. I wrote it down for next time when I'm actually supposed to solve the puzzle. Might be faster than waiting for the title screen. Honestly, yeah. Fuck you. You kill my vibe. Only 16.6% of players have this achievement. Ooh. I've unlocked 61% of the achievements in Riven. Us elite few. Ah, I'm so stuffulous. So this must spit me out right where I left off, right? Oh, okay. It stopped me before I made a grave mistake. Okay. Good. And the first number is 10. Okay, yeah, it was 10. Stuffaluppagus. You know, I'm gonna continue writing my... I'm gonna get all the numbers down because I'm sure there's gonna be another numbers thing after this. So it's like 2 down and 2 to the upper right is 10. It's gotta be because that's what the number is on the... That's 10. Alright. Numbers is hard. Again! Okay. Stuffaluppagus. I see. So, ow! Oh! I get it now. So this is like the fissure. We're peering into the fissure that's full of stars. That she's right. Oh, and this is the... Oh. Yes, I see now. No. I see. Okay. Well, damn, what do I do now? Let me look through this book again. Oh. Man, a lot of these are nonsensical. There's still this one. The 3 Bolu must be lit. I have no idea where that is. I don't really need to go in here. I've unlocked the warps to every island too. I think I'll just go on my little boats. Now you gotta find Gaines' linking book somewhere. It's probably in his office though, right? Or it's on that dude. Excuse me. Let's go back to those other islands. Alright. Throw this shit in reverse. Damn, I did just realize that I summoned Atris and he was like, where's Catherine? Oh! My bad, I forgot about that. Ooh. I wonder what the speed run for this game is. Speed run time. Longer than Mist? Well, yeah. Haven't brute forced any puzzles yet. I want to do one. I did one in Mist. Just by using the power of mathematics. And it was very satisfying. Oh! Rat, thank you for the raid! And also, hello raiders. My name is Ashton Martin, and I'm the roller rodent race queen of VTuber Racing. Welcome to my stream. And I'm in the middle of playing Riven, the sequel to Mist, and we just got some really important info. It's a lot harder to brute force this game. It is. We got some very important, relevant information. Damn, I don't remember the right way to get there. Let's just go back to Gaines Island in here. Oi, let me get in. I wonder if I'll ever have to use this, like, burning function of this. Riven speedrun probably depends on whether player's going just for any ending or best ending. Yeah, because I guess if you have any ending, you could just input the right numbers the moment you walk out and then summon Atris and then be like, no. That's probably like a minute long speedrun. Maybe I should go for that world record. I'm so hung up on world records. Maybe I should make that another 2026 resolution. Also, Rat, if you need to head out, I totally understand. Thank you for the raid. I'm gonna take some Advil because I have a headache. Too much trout. I've got mercury poisoning. Oh no, I hope the headache goes away soon. It's nothing. Either way, I'll be streaming. Maybe I just developed a headache from having to use my head. This game is just so intense. Imagine some smoked trout right now, though. Ugh, don't make me go back to my fridge. I want to squirrel some more nibbles. Also, world record, do you mean number 1 or just be somewhere up there? If you're not first, you're last, motherfucker. So, there's gotta be something that I like crush up or something that gets spit out over here, right? Because why else would they have this set dressing? I think I did everything that was relevant in this room. You have so much confidence in yourself and yet so little at the same time. I think I'm just a realist. That's just set dressing? Gain was using it to make books? Okay, okay. Is this just set dressing, the book that's still in here? Probably. Considering I can't take it and it's all burnt up. It's not your time, little one. Let's see. I probably have to figure out how to operate that fuck-ass machine, too. It's impossible! I fiddled with it for so long. Oh wait, I didn't finish going through Catherine's book. I think that was it, just the Bolu. The Bolu, and then that code to summon Atris. And then... What? I didn't mean to do that. That's just Tay. That's nonsensical. Or is it? That looks like some gain business. How did she learn how to do all this when she's a Dini who's from like a fictional world? I think it was just the Bolu. Right? Yeah. This is the only relevant one, I think. Alright, gotta look for some Bolu. Oh wait, I don't want to go down. The journal mentioned Gain had a machine he turned on to use his book. Yeah. And this is his laboratory, so it must be on this island. I think. And I've been fiddling with those machines and shit. I'm just gonna double check over here. I think there's still something over here I haven't solved. Oh no, it's just the broken bridge. Okay, this is a nothing. Alright. So... Wait, how do I turn on my magnifying glass? R. Ooh, and Q is like super zoom. Thank you guys for following and joining the pit crew, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Is this thing I gotta turn on? Ooh! Well, it looks like it's meant to make like tea or something more than anything. Hmm. The water's upside down. Although that's probably just because the water is heat phobic. Gosh. Okay, none of these I can click. Oh, I can click that! Why can't I click that? How come I've never clicked that before? Give me my ball. Jeez. Still aren't clear. To turn a fire marble into a power marble. Strike force compensations. I still haven't figured this out. The counterintuitive aspect of fire marbles, that a greater strike force does not always yield the maximum energy output, never ceases to amaze me. I've already figured this out. Can I press U? Can I press U? This is how I make my mods. Yes, the mods in your laboratory. Okay, I'm like, I definitely feel like I'm not like finished with this. Awesome model, thank you. I know that she looks like she's having a tough time with the game. I know because I've had plenty of games that give me a tough time. Yeah, I am having a tough time. I'm like fully at a loss. Okay, so this spins. And this looks like just where he binds books. And then this is the elevator. I don't think there's anything else to do down there. And this had a frog in it, which I released, and he's gone rogue. There's that damn book. And there's the teapot. More darts, etc., etc. Alright, hoist her up. This is a game called Riven. It's a remake of a game from... When did Riven come out? I know that Myst was like 1996 or something. I'm not sure how soon after Riven came out. There's something I'm not doing here. And it's on the right strike force. Cool. But now what? Is that not right? Fire marble to power marble. It looks like what should be a power marble to me. And then this thing is like non-stop polishing. I get the drip going. Myst was 93, Riven was 97. Oh, Jesus. These are old. This game is almost 20 years old. Myst is like 25 years old almost. Don't worry, this puzzle's really easy. You'll get it fast. I appreciate the confidence, at least. How does the 97 game look so good? This is a remake. This is a remake. I'm really curious to know what the original looks like. But I think even by today's standards, they still look like pretty effective point-and-click games. I like fucking... Keep it going. Keep it going. Faster, faster, faster. Polishing my ball, my power ball. I just don't think there's any way to make it let go of it. This is such like a hazard. This could so easily just like crush you to death. I think Riven has those pre-rendered graphics like Mist. You tried that for a bit and didn't fuck with it. I don't think it does actually. I could be wrong. Oh, okay, it's right here. It is pre-rendered. What? Well, I don't know what you mean by that. Like the FMVs? Alright, this is where I was trying to go to. Can the people who know what I'm doing wrong, can you just tell me if there is anything left to do in that laboratory with those balls? And I'm just too stupid and haven't figured it out, or... There is, but ignore it for now. Okay. So maybe I don't have, like, the capability. Because, I mean, I have a feeling that's, like, the contraption he must use to power his book, right? Now, this is definitely some shit I have not figured out. Definitely haven't figured this out. Catherine mentioned the machine to power the book was really big. Fuck. Perhaps even like an island size? That's right, I gotta go up first. That's right, all that's left on this island is... This must all be right. This is like a representation of Riven. So I think all this is correct. I forget what the combo is for this. Oh, it's just this, isn't it? Yeah, that's right. IIRC first Riven was very similar to OG Mist, with it being a series of CG stills. Yeah, I think that's what they mean by pre-rendered. Oh, and this is the underwater part with like the color lights and the fish. Yeah, I have no idea what to do with this. Holy shit. God, I have no idea what to do with this. Okay, that's Catherine. Is this really gonna give me any extra info? I think I've gone through all this already. Okay, and this is this on this island. Okay. And this is his workshop island's camera. And that is the camera right out front of where you get summoned. Whoa, what the? I feel like this is new. I don't think I've seen this guy like fucking around before. What is he doing? God, I love how the mocap is like super realistic, like movement wise, and the hands are just like totally unrendered. The hands and the face are just like totally... How have I not seen this before? Did it just like restart? Oh yeah, I think it's just a loop. Maybe not. It's not looping. Well, not yet, at least. So he is watching for Atris. Maybe this is like a new... He must be, because that's where Atris comes from. Okay, Catherine. She's pacing. Aha, and this is the camera that was following me. Okay, there's nothing of value here. I know, the faces being static is really funny. I just can't figure out what this is. Just yet. There's like a specific order to do it in. But it's not in numerical order because it goes like green, red. And these are the... Actually, yeah, this would be first. You go... Ooh, but it doesn't stay on. Let's do a little brute force test. Okay, it doesn't stay on. Ooh, this one doesn't... Light doesn't even work. What island is this? I should really be writing this down. What island is that? Oh yes, it calls the guy. The Wark Bellows. I wish I had better memory, but we know we need to focus on Catherine first. Well, the thing is that we need to get the code for Catherine's prison, but the code is on Gaines Island. Okay, so this light's on. Did that turn it off? It did. Okay. And when you turn them, it all turns them off, is the thing. I have no idea what this puzzle could be. That is definitely broken. Okay. I'm out of here. My nuggets. Your fish nuggets. Maybe record which colors go with each symbol. I did. It's already recorded in my notebook. My notepad, rather. That is well documented, sir. Okay. So there's the Temple Island. There's the Forest Island. There's Gaines Laboratory Island. There's this island. And then there's Prison Island. So that's all 5 areas. So there's like a limited amount of stuff that we have access to now. Let me flip my shit in reverse and hit up the lava place. Okay. I'm really hungry too, even though I just ate. Ugh, I'm hungry now. My fish nibbles were not enough. I think this is just the way to the... Ooh, maybe not. The hell? Did I miss something? Oh, yes. This is a whole other area. I don't think I've done much in this area. Remember when the maze and mist was the hardest puzzle? Good times. And that one I also brute force because I was like, I'll just go in every direction. And when it's not that direction, I'll go the opposite direction. Jesus, this is ominous. How do I let it rip? Oh wait, button. Now I definitely don't remember where this goes, so this could be pertinent information. Because I was about to say, I think this is where like the warp is, but the warp is on the top of the island. Is this the Doctor Who machine? No, if it was, it would be bigger on the inside. Oh. Maybe this is the big contraption, like it's powered by the energy of this lava. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's 1 a.m. Oh my god. I was thinking like, gosh, I'm yawning very early. What the hell? Oh, I think this is to Prison Island. Good luck with the puzzles. Night night. Good night. Is this facility under lava or something? This whole area aesthetic rocks. You can't apply like normal world physics to this game because like the water will bend to heat. It's just like completely different. So it might be lava. It might be some other type of goo. Hard to say. All right. Well, I guess this is sort of where I wanted to go anyway, because the only other place in this level was that swamp, and there isn't anything in it besides for the war. So away we go. Let's just go to Prison Island. Oh, and Prison Island has the... Oh, that must be how we get to gain, because Prison Island has that, like, underneath area. Gosh, I forget how it goes. Oh wait, no, this is the underground to the forest place. What the hell? How do I get to Prison Island? I think I must have to warp there. This tram also rocks. I'm thinking this game rocks. It kind of does rock. It's so atmospheric and intensely thought through. I think it's crazy that this was like a normie game in the 90s. That everyone and their mother played Myst. And I'm assuming more people played Riven too. Maybe not quite the same amount of people, but this game is also like marginally more difficult. Yeah, this just leads to the underground. Yeah, okay, I'm remembering now. Alright, let's just take the... This wasn't a normie game. Only nerds played it? Okay, okay. I just know for a fact that normies played Myst, right? That people would like discuss it in offices and stuff. All right. Oh god, I cannot remember for the life of me what each of these... What island associates to what shape of the eye. I should have written that down. The kids skating from a childhood story. Let's get out of here. I wish we played Myst. Hey, I'm not that old. They were on that Viva Pinata shit. I remember Myst way more than Riven back in the day. It was so popular there'd be parodies of it. Really? Did Deadlock really update? Did Deadlock do the update? Because I'm bad and I might play off stream. Welcome to the 28th hour of the Riven playthrough. No, she was lying. Ah! Oh shit, I guessed right! That was the right symbol. Okay, okay, okay. I'm gonna write all this down. Forest Island. Deadlock isn't even out yet, right? It's an alpha, and they're about to put out 6 new characters. Normies are playing GoldenEye 007 every dorm had tournaments. Whoa. I appreciate your perspective, Ash. You're not wholly wrong. There's a paradigm shift of if everyone played it to I know it exists, but I already played Myst, Normie versus Nerd. Ah, I see. So they were like, well, I already played it. Why play it again? That is such a normie thought process. So annoying. Who do you want to play out of all the new characters? It's hard to say. I'm really excited for all like the character interactions. I'm curious about Silver because there's like no information on Silver. I'm like a little bit hesitant on Pepper design wise. So there's Silver, Pepper, Graves, Rem. Oh. There's also like the new imp guy that's a small red fencer. I'm not interested in him though. I think he looks really stupid. I bet Graves will be popular with the guys. Yeah, she's got like a really cute style. I think that's like a smart thing. Ooh, I got to note down one more. That she like wears like a prep school uniform. Like that's an archetype that they haven't gotten to yet. I thought of this the other day too. Deadlock needs a pirate character. I can't believe they haven't done a pirate yet. That's like the perfect character. It like fits in the aesthetic already, automatically. I have no fucking idea what island... I'm just gonna have to test all these? Someone backseat me and tell me which one of these is Prison Island. Davy Jones or Donnie Depp? Donnie Depp. Oh god. I'm pretty sure that the... Why is that one blinking? The dot one is the main island, right? I'm just gonna write all these down. Oop, not what I meant to do. Okay. That's all I can see right now. Yeah, I'm recording them right now because I'm stupid and didn't do that last time. You know, I think it might be that eye. I feel like this is Prison Island. But I know that there's one more that I haven't written down just yet. I think it's the open eye with a dot. That's Forest Island. Oh no, it's the straight across one. It's this one. Okay. Okay. So I'll write them down as I get to them. How come I never wrote this down? I kept it really straight last time I played, so I didn't need to write it down. But like coming back to this after a few weeks has been tough. I think this is Prison Island. This is the up and down eye, right? Yeah. Did you do without a walkthrough for Mist? Oh, yes. I got like occasional hints from chat, like when I was like obviously doing something wrong. Like I thought like, oh, I can't use the elevator, but I was just stupid because I was used to games like when you walked in, like, okay, cutscene starts, elevator closes, and then you can press a button if you need to go somewhere. But you need to like actively close the elevator and then press the button. So that was like a thing that I needed to be backstated on. You guys want to know something fucked up? I remember that this one was Prison Island because I was like, the shape of this island is like vaguely yonic in nature, like the eye, the upright eye with like the dot. I know that's like disgusting and vulgar, but like I was right. It made me remember it. Okay, so this is Prison Island. Because Catherine's here, so it's got like a lady part on it. Ooh! This is some bullshit! Oh god. This is such bullshit! Okay. Yep. I wonder if she has new dialogue. I don't think there's anything else in this island now that I've gotten this frog structured thing. Let's see what she's got to say. Have I gone to every island? There's a main island. There's Prison Island. Did you like Blue Prince? Never played it, but everyone raves about it. I fucking love Blue Prince. I remember too, I got convinced to play the demo like a year before the game came out. And I played it and I was like, I'm actually gonna go insane that I can't play this game right now. And so when it came out, I was obsessed with it. I was so obsessed that I didn't stream it. That's what happens when like I have games that like, because I want to play them so bad. And my streams are important, like, entertainment-wise to me. Oh, she's gonna... I was about to say she's making facial expressions, but they just coded in her, like, her eyebrow furrow.
Combination is hidden somewhere in Gen's outpost in H233, so you'll have to trap him to get it.
Trap him? It's crazy how she just, like, told me exactly what she wrote in her book. You could have told me that before, lady. Oh, is that really it? Okay, so backseaters in chat. I'm calling out to you once again. Do I have everything I need to solve the sound puzzle on this island? Or is that, like, completely fucking unrelated? No? Okay. like, absolutely should not be able to know how to do that right now. Okay, so I'm fucked. I have expended all my options as far as stuff that I have to do. I should write, like, a task list. Okay. So, as of right now, we've got prison, island, sound, puzzle, torches from Catherine, notebook, and then color, light, underwater, puzzle? And I think that's really it for now. Because we've solved the one that's on the main island. And that we're not meant to do that just yet. Oh, and then there's the, lab island. Spheres. Okay. You need to find the combination on Gain's 233 age. Oh! That's the combination I'm looking to find! Wait, where do you last stop on Bloop? I literally have no recollection. It's been so long since I played. I got like so far into it that it started to become like kind of frustrating. So this is the combination. Oh, I'm stupid. I don't know why I just realized there isn't like a... Gotcha. There isn't like a lock on her cage. Wait, if that means you forgot that you can replay Bloop and experience it all. Would you guys even want to watch me play? Like I said, I sort of like to lock in for that. I got to the part of the game where it was like, this is so fucking annoying. Like getting all the... like the underground doors, I guess. It was just like, this is only like half enhancing my experience. It's getting really tedious at that point. So, I think I've unlocked all of like the relevant plot points. It's just like extra little gameplay spiced in that I haven't finished in Blueprints. I count it as finished though, because I went way past like the ending cutscene of the final room. Okay, let's see where these final ages go to. I feel like I must be missing a puzzle because I don't think I have enough like stuff to finish some of the others. I wonder why this one has a black. You know, do you see it's like black right here? But the other ones aren't black. Maybe this means that this is Lab Island. Because Gain is a bad, evil man. Oh, Dax! Thank you for subscribing and saying a sponsor. He missed. I can't read the rest of that. Stream manager. He missed, but in space. Only sometimes. This was like a year before Riven. It was the first ever parody game. Pissed. It had John Goodman. Wait, I feel like I remember you guys talking about this before. Okay, yes, I was right. This is Lab Island. Okay. Which one was that? The up and down one? Oh, shit. Was this one up and down or side to side? I think this is Lab Island. I think up and down. Okay, Lab Island is up and down. So if that's main island, main, then Lab Island, Prison Island. Is this Lab Island? It is, it is. Swamp Island? That's what I'll call the other one. Oh, I just realized they probably mean like pissed off instead of like piss. You know? Man, I know that I yapped for like 2.5 hours today, but I think like I've hit a wall again. I don't know what else to do. I'm like totally... Help! I don't know what to do! How do I get to... Just say the word? Help! Help, please! I don't know. Am I missing a puzzle? No L? No. There's something I'm missing. Why can't I fiddle with this? Why can't I fiddle with that? Wait, Ashton? Wait, spin the orb again. Aye, aye, Captain. I'm spinning it. This man has been biting his tongue for 2 hours? Wait, what is it? What is it? What is it? Is it like something I've overlooked? I mean, it must be, but I don't know what. It must be like something back on the other island. There's so much shit on the forest island. Help. Help. That's Swamp Island. It's scary. Oh! Kane's machine. It's really big. Is it? But how would it work? Oh fuck, I've never been able to figure out how to... Just kidding, I just remember how to do it right as I said that. What island is this? Oh. Ah! Got it. The machine! That's why it was blinking in the warper probably. God. Ashton Martin. There's so many people that replied to that, like, when you think of Midwest VTuber, who do you think of? Just like, it's that one person tagged me, and so I thought that was the only person that had mentioned me, but then a bunch of other people were like, Ashton Martin, Ashton Martin. I posted the thing that made me think of you in general. Ooh! Also, there was somebody that had a sticker of me at ALA, I think it was. Ah! Oh my god, it's like, Fujoshi, license plate. Very rotten. I want that. I want to get a jacket where I put all my, like, patches on. I have patches. Why are there so many power balls? That stresses me out. I've always wanted, like, a patch jacket. Oops. Ew. All lines intersect. To go on more than 2 lines is excessive use of lines. There we go. Why are you blinking? Too many balls. I'm worried I'm gonna have to reconnect all these things over and over and over and over. Gaines machine. Wait, that's right. And there's the fucking book in the middle of this area. I'm so stupid. How could I forget about this? I'm literally the dumbest. Oh my god. I haven't expended all my options. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Oh god. I forgot. How could I forget? Damn it, I have to do the stupid door thing again. Yeah. How could I forget? The fact you found it is still amazing. I would have gave up a while ago. Well, I didn't find it. My chat tipped me off to the big gain contraption. And I remember the biggest contraption of all is on this fucking island right there. I'm stupid. And what's crazy is that I almost walked right in before and then was like, no. I bet that you guys are screaming at your computer screen. I was like, I've already looked in there. I don't need to look in there again. What fun is hours of pondering? See, I like to ponder for hours. My problem is that, like, going through this game is so clunky because it's so cinematic. Like, you can only go in the door once the room has stopped moving because they don't want to, like, have you clip through or anything bad. Book. Covered in darts. Wait, but now I don't know what to do again. Ah! Like that. They don't want you to do that. Crap, there's something I'm missing. There's something I'm missing. There has to be. There's a line to each world, but what am I missing? Oh, yeah, this still is not the answer. I mean, they're all lit up, though. They're all lit up. There's something here. Is it this room? I haven't been here in a while. What did that do? Like gains control center. Oh, that just opens and closes the doors. New VTuber rig. This makes me feel like I'm in a robot. I forget, but it's all lit up. Of course this is where Game keeps everything, because this is a direct bridge to his house. Of course. Damn it. I don't know what to do. Is it in order? These are numbers, right? Do these have to do with the lights, I wonder? I'm stuck! I'm like so stuck. This has to be it, but I don't want... Do I need a Powerball for each of these? Is that what I need to do? Is it... Oh, fuck. I think that might be what I need to do. Shit. Good ending needs that bridge? Shit. It's been over before it even started. And then there's still like the scarabs in that room. I don't know if that's a thing. I think it's not though. Alright, we're gonna go back in and figure this out. I'm just gonna take a peek real quick. That's got nothing to do with me. See ya. Okay. Almost there? You're lying. You have no idea what's supposed to be happening. I know it. Almost there. I feel like we're almost there. We need to get the power balls in somehow. I don't think it has anything to do with the big ball rubbing machine, though. Ah, it's not this. I'm lost. I don't know how to get the contraption to work. Oh, God. I think I might be done for the night. I can't figure this out. And it's 1:20 in the morning. I'm like so close. This gotta be the big contraption. I can't believe I forgot the book that was here, but... At least you got past the reading section. I know, I played for hours last time. Once I got to that like long-ass start, the long-ass book that I read at the start, I was like, fuck! I'm not gonna read this. Ah. Just like don't know what it could be. Do we beg for more help or just call it? I'm like missing something probably obvious. I just don't know what to do. Don't yawn, or else I'll start yawning. Yeah. I don't think that the Elpers are gonna give us any more tips. Is that a yawning cat? When did we have that emote? There's something here. How do I get up there? What? How do I get up there? Y'all being fast for Twitch chat? Do I see that? Oh, yawning. Now we're passing it back. How do I do this? There's a contraption of some sort that I seem to have to access up there. There's no way. It's not that thing, is it? It can't be. That's not anywhere attached, but it looks like it's on similar tracks. That's just gonna end the game again. Help! Please! What am I supposed to be doing? What the fuck? I have to open it up and then start spooting? Do I have everything unlocked? What do I do? Does this spin too? Please, just a crumb. Fuck. In one of the first streams, you were able to raise the bridge. Raise the bridge? That's back in that room that I was just in, though. Raise the bridge? Oh my god. Is it this? What the fuck? What the hell? My balls! No, wait, it's just like a fucking button that was sitting there. Red. Blue. Green. Yellow. Purple. The Chaos Emeralds. We're doing it, we're doing it! Oh, shit! There's frequencies and stuff. Oh no. You have to go back to the Gain Island to see how to do this? Oh crap. Fuck. Uh-oh. OG Riven, the bridge turns into a staircase. So I definitely haven't done this before. Let's go strike it. Bonk him. Oh! What? What? I should know this. I should know this because it's the map from that one island. I didn't realize I'd be irrelevant again. Oh, fuck. Oh, I don't know this, though. You have to go back and strike that ball over and over again? I don't know which is which. I definitely don't know which is which. I don't think I've seen any puzzle where you could solve that. Okay, I gotta go back down. Get me down. Oh my god, and this has to do with the underwater puzzle too. It's all on that island. I need to go back to that island. At least you can stop now knowing you made progress. Wait, but I want to keep going! It's all connected. Well, I know for a fact that's the placement of the balls. It's where all the islands... Excuse me, I keep burping. Holy shit. It's where all the islands are. We'll just do a little bit more. Oh, that's the colors? Yes! Yes! And oh wait, I actually have all the colors associated already. I think I wrote this down previous stream. Okay. So... But now I need to go find... I just need to find the location of the balls of the... Oh, fuck. It's just burpees too, but that's not true. How uncouth of me. Well, I'll be on the same island, so I can just redo this all over again. So... I will go back. All right. That's like, I think that's the thing that's tripped me up the most in this game every single time, is that there's always just some button somewhere that's just out of view. I need like yellow paint everywhere. The puzzles I can solve eventually. It's just the fucking buttons, man. Have you guys seen or heard anything about that girl on TikTok that's like Tamara, where she's just like, I think like, just to like remember the importance of the transience of life, I'm gonna have like a button for each day of the year, like a cup of like 365 buttons, and then an empty cup, and then like every day I'm gonna wear one button and then put it in the cup to like represent like life. And everyone is like, what does this mean? Like, can you explain this at all? Like, what the fuck is that supposed to mean? And then she's like, hey, so it actually doesn't need to make sense to anybody except myself. She's so quirky. No, but she's like getting pissed off. She's like, nobody understands my button shit. That's so you. She might be a genius. Wait, so what island was this? It's the swamp island that I have to go to. Okay, so that's that one right there. No! God, sometimes this game is so annoying. The physics. Hey, so it actually doesn't need to make sense to anyone but me, so I'm not going to explain myself. Like, you know what? Fuck yeah, actually. I bet if you acted like you understood too, it'd piss her off more. But I do get it. Like, I genuinely know what she means. I'm still laughing at how spot on the Always Sunny clip was there yapping. That was fucking scary. He's like... It's like weird that there's more than 2 cities. How did they know? You know, I just realized that the water guy's in here, isn't he? So he must be stuck in here. The whale guy. Well, was I ever figured out what the fuck this is for? Did I do something here? It's a confidence of machine you don't understand. It's something that everyone can read your mind. God damn, these glowing buttons piss me off so bad. How big brain do you feel playing this game? I feel like a peanut brain. To be honest with you, okay, I can't figure out what island is supposed to be what, admittedly. I think we're supposed to be that one? Yeah, so it's... What the actual fuck are you supposed to do with this information? Oh, wait. Okay. So... Oh god, I don't remember what's associated with what. Okay. So Swamp Island goes 1, 2, 3, 4. And then... Okay. So this island, I'm assuming, nope, I assumed wrong. Okay, that's gotta be this island. It has to be just by the shape of it. And that is straight across. Which, according to my color scheme, is orange. So Swamp Island's orange. And so that's the orange ball. And then I feel like that's gotta be Prison Island. Right? That's gotta be Prison Island. Which is blue. Right? Right? That's Prison Island, right? Oh, and that's Lab Island. Right? Yeah, that is Lab Island. Okay. Wait, am I like smoking crack? Where's the 4th island here? 5th island. One. Okay, I just can't count. I'm like going insane. Sorry. What am I talking about? There's 5 islands on here. I'm just very stupid. Okay. So, Prison Island is this one. Oh, good night, Senequiz. Okay, that's Prison Island. Which is... bleh. And then this one, that's gotta be the main island, so that's green. And then that's Lab Island. I don't know why it does that. Which means that's gotta be up and down one, which is unknown. And then this one has to be Forest Island, which is that shape, just for clarity. And then that's red. So this one's gotta be purple. So this will be a purple light. Okay, I've got it. And they have nicer coordinate colors in the camping. See, at the very least, I was like, that's gotta be like related to an entirely different puzzle. Whereas this felt like the puzzle was done, but it's not. So let's go back. Oh my god, you guys, we're about to go to World 233. This looks like a 9 Inch Nails music video. Yeah, with all the skulls around here. Hopefully I recorded all the colors and shit right. Because there's actually 6 different colors on that wheel. There was like 6 different areas. Which I find odd that I recorded it in such a way. Well. I did do that right? Yeah, there's like a yellow that's unaccounted for. Oh wait, whoops. Okay, yes, that's right. Swamp Island is... Okay, I had it right. Oh, this one's hard to time. There we go. Yeah, this is the broken one. So why did we have that giant fish? I don't know. But these guys are also like representations of the giant fish. I think we're not done on this island just yet. There's something here. It was cool laugh, whatever. Yeah, he chill. He chill as hell. The fish is what Gain fed dissenters to. Really? But he looked so chill. He swam over when I put the light on and was like, what's up? Oh, that's probably what happened. He threw people in the water and then turned the light on and was like, go fish. Okay. Let's do it. Alright. Where's my... Is that it? Aha! Easy peasy. The fish gets angry if you summon him a couple times. Does he like slam into the glass? Like a stir crazy whale? right. That was an angry fish that appeared in like the fish island, the forest island too. I hope that I got the islands down correctly. I just was like vaguely recalling the shapes of them. Oh, yay. Time for my least favorite puzzle. This stupid button puzzle, like, is by far my least favorite. You gotta do this so many times. I guess you wouldn't have to if you just, like, went through the overworld, but... that's also annoying. That's also just as annoying. I think I only have to press it twice, though. The long rope elevator is what he'd tie people to, and open up the platform and dunk them in. Oh! You're talking about in like front of everybody on the forest island? Whoa, what the fuck? That's where you like execute people? That's right, it was right next to the jail! Oh my god, you're right. Whoa. Okay, so... Oh my god, I forgot about this! What is this shit? Oh no! Did I write any of this down? Wait a minute, he's a bad guy? Yes! Yes, we're trying to stop him! Okay, and then... Blue goes there. Oh fuck. I might have this wrong. Oh no, I might have this wrong. Wait, but I don't. This is, just has to be orange. I don't know what to do. Send it. Nope. Does that have anything to do with the machine that spins the balls? I'm positive it does. And I just like don't. Can these cross over one another? No, they can't. I mean, I wrote down the... But I don't know what the... These are all different, though. I don't know what the other... The sliders is what Gaines Lab is for now. But I don't understand, like... Are they gonna emanate different colors? Did I just, like, completely overlook that when I played? Because I had it emanating, like, white. Damn. I think I probably should stop here. You're really close. But then if I go, I'm going to want to explore. I'm going to stop here. I'll play Riven again sometime very soon. Jungle Island. That's what that's called. I made up my own names. Easier to remember, too. You did good progress today. I did a lot of waffling. But I think we're close to something at least. We will go to 233. We'll get the number. We'll unlock Catherine, and then we'll come back and do this the right way. And I think we're kind of close to the end of the game, I think, maybe. Unless 233 is like a super long level. It just might be. Who knows? Yeah, and we got an ending. Technically, we finished the game. So, yep. I'm just a move with it. Alright. Today was good. Got to refill my Ashen reserves. Now my mouse feels like super slow. Just got back. No fun to play. Frustrated. The original gameplay pathos is to waffle. I'm not frustrated. I feel like I just unlocked something. I just need to. It's a lot of back and forth and back and forth and waiting for the cutscenes and back and forth and I have to spin that fucking room again. And then I have to press the button at the right time. Then I have to wait for the animation to play to get me to go to the space thing. And then I gotta walk down the space thing. And then I gotta walk down to the. Anyway, we're close. I have a strong sense that we're like pretty close to the end of the game. It's a lot of work. It's just tedium. It's so tedious. Gotta turn my BGM back on. Alright, that's it for today's stream. It's pretty late, so I'm not gonna do too much yapping. Thank you guys so much for coming around and watching me play Riven, because it's been a long time since I played and I didn't want to like lose all the information that I did manage to glean from the last couple times that I played. But I'm excited to have gotten progress on, excited to have finished, and I'm excited to play another like retro looking game. I know it's not technically retro, but Return of the Obra Dinn I'm playing on Sunday. And I'm really excited for that. I've been wanting to play it for quite a while. Again, another puzzle game. Who knows if it'll be nearly... Maybe I'm like... Every puzzle game that I play from now on is gonna be like... easy as pie, because I've played the hardest one. Is this the hardest puzzle game? Riven? Thanks for a fun stream. Ashley, glad to see you again. I missed you guys. I'll be back soon though, and like I said earlier in the stream, if you're interested in doing the silent auction stuff, that's gonna go live tomorrow and then end after 24 hours on Friday, which I will be announcing on stream. Obra Dinn isn't easy either. Maybe I should change Obra Dinn to Riven. What if I like accidentally overlap my Riven knowledge with Obra Dinn knowledge in my brain? No, there's other fiendish puzzle games in the 90s. I want to play them. I want to play them. I love puzzle games. Thank you guys for watching along. I know that it's really difficult to like join in and participate or like have fun watching a game that you didn't watch like the start of. So thank you guys for letting me play such a long game that's like maybe you don't have the context for. And I'll see you guys for another long game that you might not have context for on Friday, because I'll be playing more Metal Gear Solid 3, of course, in uniform, as always. Let me find somebody to raid on Twitch. But on YouTube, I will just be saying goodbye. Like I said, the silent auction stuff is in the Discord. There's lots of stuff that happens in the Discord, so if you're interested in joining and chatting with your fellow pit crew, feel free. You should also definitely follow me on Twitter. That's where I post my schedules for the upcoming weeks. And yeah. I don't want to hear my own voice, God. I think I'll raid Waymo. Buster. Hi, just got here. Hi, Space Circles. I'm sorry, I'm ending stream because it is 2 a.m. Oh my god, and I've been live for 5.5 hours. Haven't lost my touch. Not too shabby. Alright, I started my raid for Oimo, so I will see you guys next time. And I have a feeling that my YouTube chat won't be working on that stream either. I can read it, but it won't appear on my screen, unfortunately. until then, goodbye, and thank you guys for watching. And I'll see you again sometime soon. Bye bye.